All right, welcome in, folks, to Chapter 2 of Rogue Trader. We're off the Footfall. We've agreed to go Incognito. I don't know if that was the right choice or not, but I think I prefer to go in as a nobody knows me rather than you are the Lord Rogue Trader, blah, 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 praise be. Yeah, I don't like that. So we'll see how this goes for us. I wonder how this all works out, actually. It's really kind of fascinating. I will never play this game a second time, I can tell you that already. But I am, designer-wise, very intrigued about just how deep and how many directions you can probably go in this game. I find it really fascinating. And part of me really wants to explore that. But part of me is also just like, man, this is cool, but I'm gonna get done with it maybe, and that's a maybe still. Like, I might get tired of this and stop playing altogether. But I'm gonna get to the end and be done with it and be like, yeah, okay, that was cool and that was fun, but I'm done. Uninstall. And wait for Dark Heresy. I think I'm definitely gonna give Dark Heresy a try now after playing this. Might be the same experience. Like, I don't even know how this one's gonna end. But it might be the same experience of I'm definitely gonna try it, but I'll only make it through half of the game before I stop. But yeah. But anyway, I'm not done with this yet, so let's get in there and see what happens next, shall we? I know there's people out there gonna be super disappointed if I don't finish this, but that's just I don't know if I've got the stamina for these kinds of games. And it's really the reading. It's the reading. And it's not easy reading. Like, if it were Baldur's Gate was so much easier to get through because it was just easier to read. But like having to read all of the electrodynamic, fuck those, man. I fucking hate the reading in this game just because it's so fucking difficult, because it's using so many made up, stupid, weird ass, respectably cool words to describe things that should be like, it's just a monitor, dude. It's an LCD. Call it an LCD. Something. Call it something that I can say easily. But you know, whatever. I get it, and I respect the sticking to the atmosphere and the fantasy of it all. Like, I do think that's amazing. Man, it gets tiring to do for like 5-6 hours at a time. Okay, I gotta be careful. I've got this drink on my desk. I don't want to knock it over on all my expensive equipment. And I know that that's a thing I've done in the past. And I've got a computer right here below the desk, which is actually probably a good reason why I shouldn't even be doing this. What am I doing? Why am I an idiot like this? That's why I have sippy cups, because I've knocked over enough things that I know better, except for when it's a can of deliciousness that I want to drink. And I will say, like, what makes it more likely for me to knock over is this giant freaking arm, because I like have to maneuver my hands around it to try and get the drink to get it to my face, and this is probably half the reason why I knock things over on my desk. All right, we are, I believe. Wait, why does it say what? What are you looking at? Chapter 1. Are we on Chapter 2? I thought we were on Chapter 2. Am I wrong? Oh, classified information. Is sure that it can be used to decrypt the discovered databank bridge. Wait, hold on. Pascal has found a databank belonging to her. Okay. Bridge. Oh, void chip. What? Hold on. Where the fuck am I going? This guy, right? Lord Caption, the ship informed me of our imminent meeting. Yeah, I have this Vox. Like, Vox is a good word. I like Vox. Vox is a word I can pronounce and I know what it means. Alright, you may be interested to know that a group of officers was discussing a grim rumor over lunch. Word has it the apparition of Lord Captain Theodora has been sighted on board lately. Yes, you heard right. They say she is haunting the decks, dragging wayward crew members off into oblivion. Disquiet has spread throughout the ship, as the anomaly has been reported in different sections, sometimes entirely kilometers apart. Master Henriks von Kallax expressed interest in our communication stations and Voxnets a short while ago. The interrogator appears to be very well versed in the matters of sacred technology, and it worries me. A man of his knowledge and in his line of work is capable of discreetly planting his own devices in our systems. We will be vigilant, Lord Captain, but you should try to be more careful as well. Wait, why? Okay, I mean, that's fine. I don't mind that. Bridge. On the personal cogitator. Where is my personal cogitator? That one's over here. The bridge lights are preying on the unlit vid screens of the cogitator. Next to the machine stands a haunched tech priest who bows as you approach, his body nearly folding in half. Lord Captain, the machine spirit of this mechanism slumbers. Should you wish to awaken it, use the key of your blood. What is the blood key I'm supposed to use? No, I know. It's place my hand in it. So I place my hand. You feel the cold metal piercing your skin. The vid screens in front of you flicker restlessly, filling with numeric combinations. Tech priest by the cogitator nods curtly. The sacred mechanism is awake and ready to receive your request, Captain. Pascal has informed me that the system has encrypted data stored inside. I wish to know its contents. Been able to discern how the ship was able to start the warp engine. We'll ask about the information. Without another word, the tech priest turns to the cogitator. He raises his hands and a prayer of binaric code pours out of his Vox device. The servo motors in the bowels of the machine grow louder and its undulating hum responding to chant. Numerical combinations run down the screens. Nom OS. I'm always gonna love that. Alright. The machine spirit has discovered numerous critical errors. The data is damaged. Tech priest stops abruptly and a green glow of his visor narrows. Registering an intact segment, the machine spirit has spoken. The worlds of Kayava, Gamma, and Dagranas hold certain data repositories. The mechanism is ready to provide the rogue trader with data keys that can unlock said repositories. What repositories? That remains hidden. The encrypted data bank belonged to the esteemed Theodora von Valancius. She was the only one who could have known about these repositories. Perhaps the former Engine Seer Prime also could have known. Omnissiah accept his code. If I were to propose a hypothesis, it would be most prudent of a figure as eminent as rogue trader to store her classified data in receptacles most secure. All right, how do I accept these keys? The gracious machine spirit is willing to transfer the data keys to the head of House von Valancius by means of Electu, a hyper-dynamic tattoo augment. If you are ready to accept the keys, place your hand inside the servitor's mouth. Okay. Deep within the servitor's dark gullet, unseen, burning hot needles pierce your wrist, but the sharp pain only lasts a moment. The electrode that has been planted inside your wrist should be enough to open the repository doors. Alright, I need to know about these caches. Tech priests augment their fingers, dart around the control panel. The Omnissiah favors you. The machine spirit is willing to commence the calculation procedure that could restore the lost data. Okay, so restore that one. Succeeded. The machine hums louder until it lets out a resounding cackle or crackle. Then the sound stops, and an unmoving numerical combination lights up on the screen. The tech priest synthesized voice sounds almost concerned. The data has been restored, but it's only a single phrase. Litanies of the motive of force, that is all the sacred mechanism was able to salvage. Okay. What about Kiva Gamma? The servo motors within the cogitator pick up pace. The machine clicks abrasively for several minutes until eventually a numeric code appears on the screen. The tech priest turns to you. Blessed are the Omnissiah deeds. The repository on Kiva Gamma has a security system guarding it. The machine spirit has recovered a code that will allow you to disable the defenses. Okay. These tests suck. I fucking hate them. And here's why. It's real simple. It's really easy. I hate them because like they're all 100%. I very rarely come across anything that's less than 100%. And it's just like it's like I feel like you're always going to have Pascal, right? So why would I ever not have that skill set with me to decipher these codes? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like why is there even a role if it's going to always be 100%? But anyway. Have you figured out why the warp engine is turned on? The Enderzeros Prime spends hours pursuing the quest for knowledge in hopes of comprehending the nature of said miracle. May the Omnissiah's grace him on this journey. Okay. Alright, cool. So we have cache repositories to go search for now. I'm just gonna go, I think. Right? We're in the Cronus Expanse. I'm pretty sure I'm in chapter 2. I actually noticed that it didn't really say that in my journal, so now I'm like confused, but pretty sure I'm in chapter 2. Oh, I'm here. Unknown ships. Lord Captain. Reaver's voice over the Vox sounds weary rather than annoyed. I'm getting reports of several ships moving towards us. Judging by the fact that they're not responding to our hails and the telemetry shows a trail of macro batteries, they're not here for chinwags. Ready to issue orders and prepare for battle at your command. Where did they come from? Why haven't you noticed them before? Could this be the work of Conrad? Can we evade this combat? On my order. Okay. Well, I imagine we're going to have to do this because this is the tutorial for how to have space combat. Let's ask if it's Conrad. The silence over the Vox lasts for several seconds. It's possible he could have hired some scum. Or maybe it's just pirates who saw the state of our ship and decided to push its luck. Why didn't we notice them before? The rubbish of Furibundus, and I'm not talking about these wrecks that are about to open fire. I mean the remains of the meteorites, gas clouds, refuse from the shipyards. It all bunches together, and the small ships hide behind it to harass ships as they emerge from warp. All right, well then, on order, all stations get ready for combat. And let's go. Let's blow them up. Let's turn them into scrap. For profit. Oh shit. Okay, cool. Is it going to be turn-based? I assume it will be. I wonder if we'll eventually get other ships. That'd be kind of cool. Okay. Oh. I thought it was going to teach us how to do stuff. It does not feel like it's teaching us how to do stuff. This is annoying. Long range lance. Okay, so that's how it picks directional shit. So lance, torpedo tube, ram, restart shields. Do I need to restart shields? Dorsal, port, starboard. Wouldn't dorsal mean the backside? I wonder if I should just attack this guy in the front. Long range. Oh, it's long range. Okay. Do I choose like a speed or something? Like, am I allowed to move here, or do I have to? Why are these shaded different? Why is there not a tutorial for this? It's so dumb. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So I assume I can move here. And then, yeah. And then, yeah. These torpedoes can move and attack starting from the next round. When attacking, each torpedo deals that much on a direct hit. Okay. Alright, so let's commit to that. Let us shoot outside at that. Let us lance here. And I think, yeah, okay. Alright. Changing course, let's fight another day. Wait, do I get to choose? Or is it done? No, right. Torpedoes get to move after everything. Okay. But I could do this. Oh, so you can like move, then shoot, then move again? That's actually kind of cool. Ooh! Now I regret those torpedoes. So I guess maybe they have 3 rounds to find a target. just barely. Damn. I wonder if firing multiple torpedoes is bad. Because, like, he's running away. Okay, there we go. So these torpedoes can now hit their target. Nice. Oh. What did it say? Oh, I wish I'd known what it said. Aw. There were words there. I missed them. That was actually kind of cool. I kind of like that. Man, now can I have a ship combat game like that? Man, that makes me want to play Gothic Battles again so bad. But there's a reason I kind of don't, and I kind of stopped playing that. I really enjoyed it. Like the naval combat, the little fight scenarios were a lot of fun in that game. But the overworld tracking of star systems and worlds and populating stuff was just something I'm not interested in. I kind of feel like that's the same way I'm going to feel with Total War 40K. It's going to be the same issue. It's going to be like, I'm going to love the battles, but I'm going to hate the overworld management. It's kind of how I felt about Total War Warhammer 2 and 3 as well. It's kind of how I felt about Mechanicus as well. There wasn't really an overworld in Mechanicus though, but you did have to do some outside of combat management. But it wasn't bad, so I kept doing it. I actually finished Mechanicus, so. All right, we got all these things. Footfall's way over there. All right, Pascal has found the data. Okay, we did that. The second of Theodora's caches can be found in the capital of Von Valencia's protectorate. Maybe someone who knew her well might be able to provide some clues. And then the data contained in this data bank was corrupted, but the rogue trader learned that the information might be found in Theodora's hidden cache. One of them is located somewhere in Kiva. Okay, so it was, is that what, there's an ash world there, but what is this? Like, I don't feel like, okay, and then, is this how we look at, or is this how we look at void ship management? There we go. Can we like, development? Okay, so it has its own, like, ship tree leveling system, which is cool, I guess. Post. All right, Supreme Commander, me. Why would it not be me? Master Cannon. Actually, how do you know? What is oversees the crew and gives orders to the post? I mean, it would be me or it would be him, right? Wait. Why did he have... Oh, does he have an ability? Swing run. Takes 100 scrap, use current ability once, hull integrity, no damage. Oh, so use current ability. So this is what it is now. Flagship flies in a straight line, making a full U-turn at the end of its movement. Cooldown from 1 to 3 rounds at random. Can only be used during the acceleration phase. Okay. Nothing explained to me how the... I'm really sad that they didn't explain to me how the thing works. Okay, so... If he's a Supreme Commander, I get that. If I'm the Supreme Commander... Allows the use of both abilities of one selected post for 1 turn. If one or more... Or if one or both abilities are on cooldown, their cooldown time is reduced. Okay. I'm gonna go with... Man, that's tough. Expeditious reload. Okay. Reloads the macro cannons that were fired during the acceleration phase. I don't remember there being an acceleration phase, or if there was, I don't remember. Reinforce shields. A chosen sector of the flagship's void shields is reinforced until it suffers damage. Overloads the enemy shields, redistributing them with the weakest side facing the flagship. If the enemy has a hollow field, it loses several of its charges. The pulse can also negatively impact other Xenos technologies. I'm going to go with Pascal here, definitely. Maneuvers. While moving, the flagship may make its next turn at 90 degrees instead of 45. Obviously, it's probably going to be her, but warp wave. Flows of the Immaterium cause the enemy ship to immediately do a 45 or 90 degree turn, depending on the ship's maneuverability. If the enemy ship has suffered hull damage, this abrupt turn additionally deals damage. Okay. Shallow jump. Makes a shallow warp jump in a forward direction 5 cells. So either I can have some maneuverability or I can have a cool attack. Flagship's augers scan an enemy ship to highlight its weak points. All damage dealt to a weak point is increased by 30%. Only one weak point can be highlighted at a time. Okay. Arc auger. The flagship's next shot gains +2 range. Ooh. Alright. No, she's fine. Oh, wow. She gets an 80. What does the 80 mean, though? And when I say that, what I'm asking is, like, does having an 80 make me more likely to get that off? Like, what's the deal? All right. Well, we might have just made our choice. I'm going to go off of numbers. Yeah, you're 100% you're going to be the gunner. You're my gunner lady. You are absolutely 100% the gunner. Why does it need persuasion? Or, no, wait. For her, it's demolition. Why does it say? What? Persuasion skill required? What the fuck? Alright, demolition. What are you? You're 30. Yeah. 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 Oh, yeah. You're 90 here. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, master maneuvers. I don't know. I feel like my guy has the skill set for master maneuvers, but all right. I'm going to go with this, though. This seems to be right. All right. Now we've got everything posted. Wait, what's that? Ah, void ship ram. Yeah. I remember that. Okay, and that's all we got. We don't have any upgrades that we can apply, but at least we've got crew assigned to positions they need to be in. All right, so we have an Ash World. We have this ship hanging out over here. We've got whatever this is. I don't see these two, Dargonus and Kiva. Like, are these on Footfall? I wish I could, like, click on this and it tells me. On extremely rare occasions, the Jagari have been observed stealing suns in the Coronas Expanse. Such notorious raids wreak devastation across the entire solar system, but it is the frequency with which these malicious Xenos are depriving humanity of valuable stars that raises suspicion. What could have prompted the increase in that behavior? Is a powerful figure who plays a pivotal role in the Kronos Expanse. His power is great that it extends even over rogue traders. All right. I'm not sure what I'm doing, so let's go. I want to see what this is. Lord Captain, the station's airlocks have been sealed from the inside. A Vox recording is stating that the priesthood of the Alter Templum Calaxis Extension 17 Sanctuary have no desire to communicate with the lady and are refusing access to guests on the basis of Adeptus Mechanicus privilege of inviolability, granting them sole jurisdiction over the sacred site. Oh, right. I actually kind of remember this with Pascal, right? He said that they should be left alone for reasons. All right, we'll go over here. This world is made of ash. Congratulations, you got 50 experience. Cool. Thanks. Cool story, bro. Alright, that is actually what we're doing. What's this? Magenta. Ah, right. Okay. Okay. I'm remembering a few things. So we've got this as our main quest for chapter 2. We got this, which is a quest for Agenta, which we will do because I like the shit. She's amazing. She's one of my favorites. Let's go find out what this is about. Lord Captain, we have the flagship Drusus Blessing with a small escort dead ahead. They are requesting a direct Vox channel patching you through. Chartist Captain Ostius Thorfast. The Vox channel clicks, and after a brief pause, a dry, low voice hails you. Greetings, Lord Captain. I am honored to speak with the rogue trader of House von Valancius. May your name be known through the ages. Chartist Captain Ostius Thorfast, bearer of a free charter of the merchant fleet. How can I be of service? What is your squadron doing here? We develop supply routes for Chartist. You see, my ship is a representative of the merchant fleet in this part of the Imperium territory. Yet we do not have a fixed charter-defined trade route. Our mission is to establish business contacts and with voidfarers in need of regular ship repairs and those who are interested in specialist goods. Well, I want to take a look at your catalog and see what I can buy. Oh, hey, cool. Weapons for my ship. We can be friends. I'm fine with being friends. Ooh, you want weird things. Okay, you do not want things that I find are normal. In fact, I don't really have anything but fuel for you. I guess I got some ship components, but definitely not enough. I'm sure you'll take those, but I don't have enough of anything. Yeah, I can't get enough to buy anything from you. All right, well, we'll take what you've got. From where do you source your components you sell? You're asking me to disclose our suppliers to you. Thurfos laughs airily. Well, frankly, they come from both everywhere and nowhere. We get our wares either from lucky voidsmen who stumble upon a abandoned or dilapidated ship somewhere in a neighboring system, or from unlucky ones whose sorry tub arrives on Footfall in such a state that it's easier to take her apart than to restore her. Merchant Fleet's operations in the Kronos Expanse. For the most part, all the Expanse has its fleets of different organizations and small flotillas of merchant ships. Uninterrupted communication between worlds is a matter of life and death for many outposts of humanity. So, even in this dark corner of the Imperium, there are Chartists and ships assigned to various Adeptus. Alas, the Expanse has next to no stable trade routes, so the job can be precarious at times. Then again, no one is intimately familiar with the hardships of local commerce and a rogue trader. Sure. All right, so I can buy things from this guy. Cool. And now I've got things. Torpedo 2 is capable of firing plasma. Prowl, long lance weapon. So I could have 2 torpedo tubes or 2 lance weapons. Or a prow battery. Those torpedoes were kind of cool. I was very disappointed with the lance weapon, but I think we'll keep it for now and kind of play with it and see if maybe it's better than I think it is. But for the moment, not impressed. All right, I guess we have to go to Footfall. I wonder if other worlds will pop up as we find out about them. Get told about them. What? Atrium Legion's residential. Wow. Hold on though. What happened? Wait for the completion of the ship's inspection. Visit the Liege Footfall. It will take time to confirm that the ship is free of serious damage and repair what damage there is. The Voxmaster will report. Okay. While waiting for the ship to be ready to get underway again, the rogue trader is free to visit the local administration. Okay. So that is what we're doing. Right, because Helix is not coming with us, right? Even though he's a part of our ship right now. Liege representative, your lordship, forgive me for not welcoming you with appropriate obeisances. We were told that you would prefer to arrive on Footfall Incognito, and so we are trying to attract as little attention as possible. I'm here on behalf of the Liege of Footfall, Lord Vladimir Tokara. The Liege awaits the chance to speak with you at his residence, but if you happen to have other business to attend to, I can serve as your guide and tell you about the station. Cassia's lips are slightly pursed. This is so familiar. Behind the amber-colored scattering of words of welcome, far less appealing hues lurk, murky and diluted. The look of someone accustomed to lying and hiding their intentions. Idara jerks her head, shakes it, and hisses through her teeth. Someone's coming, and they're coming for us. Watch out, Lord Captain. Abe sighs and casually places his hand on his weapon. Address Idara. Who's coming? What's the situation on Footfall? I'm ready to pay the Liege a visit. I would like to have a look around the station first. Let's say who's coming for a visit. Judging by the voices, there's a lot of them. Angry. They've got teeth, but they aren't that sharp. Their strength is their numbers. Pray, what are you talking about? What could you mean by such a cryptic pronounce? She doesn't get to say the rest.
Hey, newcomers!
Oh.
How's this for a warm welcome?
Well, I like this.
Submit, and you'll
Less
die
words,
quickly.
more fighting. I'm good with this outcome. This is fantastic. This is exactly what I want. More of this, please. Shut up and let me fight. All right, well, let's put our range people. Well, she can run, so she can be there. She can run less. Oh, she can't get where I want her to be. She can run less, but she could snipe, so she's fine there. I think you can assist her. And then these guys are all gonna just get up in their faces and smash them. Oh, except for you. You're not a fighter. Alright. I think we're good. I think that was pretty quick and easy. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Oh, that guy's got lots of health. Okay, hold on. 13s. 105 is you. Oh, there's a 40. Where are you? You're over there. There's another 40. Where are you? Over there. So we got two 40s over there. Right. Idara gets to go next. She might be able to snipe that guy. Why don't we...
Not a problem for me. All too easy. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
All right. So that'll be good for that. And if this guy decides to move, I don't know if he's got... Yeah, he's just got a shotgun. So if he decides to move, he'll just get whacked. What else does he have? What is this? Gain that bonus to weapon skill. Oh, okay. Fuck you. You're gonna die. Nah.
Pain and duty go hand
Not
in
really.
hand.
Not really scared of rabble like you. Oh, there's another 40 right there. Ooh. Did he get knocked down and back up again? Alright. Okay, I can see that guy. So let's think about this. We're gonna throw more exposure on him. We're gonna aim better. And then we're gonna take a really good aim shot at this guy.
Will do.
Out of my way.
Don't touch me.
Yet iron knows no pain.
Ooh, Pascal got hurt real bad. Okay, because you used your shotgun, and your shotgun is probably a touch OP. All right, Pascal is next. So I think what I'm gonna do with my sister here is come here, heal
Be
Pascal,
strong.
just
Greater
so
trials lie
hopefully
ahead.
they don't.
My frail organs require this.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Shit, I meant to do this. Fuck.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Well, fuck me. I wish I knew without having to do this. See, she's got too many things. This. Whenever the visitor does her... Whenever I do this, these things happen. For 1 round, the priests themselves and their allies in 5 cells deal 3 more weapon damage. This bonus is doubled against demons. Each demon or Xenos in a 5-cell radius suffers 30 direct damage. Okay, so I don't really care. We're not going to use it. All right, Pascal. You have been healed, but I wanted you to deal with those guys over there. I think I'm going to have you come over here. I think I'm going to have you buff everyone here. But ultimately debuff these guys. And then I get 1 more ability. I'm gonna use this, and then we're gonna fire. And we're gonna fire at... Oh, don't tell me I can't hit you. There we go.
The spiritual problem.
Of course.
Let's get to it.
Oh, there's a guy in that group that's got 42, I think.
Let's get to it.
Yep. Knew that was gonna happen.
Let's get to it.
Shit. Yep. Good dodge. Alright. What is this again? The navigator deals that much damage to an enemy. That enemy must pass a willpower check or be immobilized. What range? 16 cells. So let's do that to you.
Isn't this a job for the Sir?
Just to keep you at bay. I don't remember giving you forewarning. Unless it was because you listened to Idara and therefore you just get that bonus because hooray. That might be the case. Shit. Well, I wanted her to do that. But now I'm kind of going, well, shit, I really want
If only that were possible.
that one to go a second time. Alright, let's give you force of command, and then we'll do this.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
And then you... Not enough movement points. Really?
Already done.
Well, it's a good thing you can charge. Kind of feel like she needs to go here. I wish Pascal could get another shot at those guys. I'm really, yeah, they get to go soon. Pascal gets to go before these, though, I think. Yeah. So, all right. I guess that makes it clear that I need to charge into this bunch.
Victory is imminent. Indeed. I will do my duty. At your back. An exemplary strike.
All right, give me some temp hit points, and we'll do this too.
High momentum.
Bahadar. I want you to go after this guy. Why do you have -3 movement, though? Or minus a lot of movement. Why is your movement so low?
Nothing I can't do. You didn't stand a chance.
Nice. Wicked. Very good.
Let's get to it.
Nope. Did he just punch that guy?
My ears ringing.
He's got to be holding his sword. He's totally holding his sword. Right? Abe, you're not just punching dudes. You're holding your sword. Is there a guy who's got like lots of hit points? That guy. Oh, but you got a box in the way. Can I hit that guy? No. This is one I wish she had. Oh, she does. Oh, no, she doesn't. She used to. She used to. She doesn't anymore.
course. Anything else? What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Can she not see that guy? Oh, she has to be there to see that guy. And then 34, 85. Okay. What does that mean? All right, we'll do this.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
And
I'll
this,
do it.
This will then let us do a couple more things.
As the
That-
Emperor commands, I act.
Of course she'd miss. All right.
Eradicated.
Wait, does that say? Oh, max. Okay.
My vow is to serve.
Are you kidding me? Why? Why does it miss? Total hit chance 95%, but he's missed twice now. Oh, use your secondary. Okay, I want to use the secondary, I think.
Activating force.
Do worse, but not by much.
Oh shit! I get 2 attacks. Holy fuck!
Scared yet?
Out of my way.
You can't run away, dude. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna read your mind.
If I may, try to die with
Oops.
grace at least.
I read it too hard. Read it too hard.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
You get a
It will be
slash.
done.
High momentum.
He's using, it looks like a force sword. It has an energy to it. Okay, I'm pretty sure he's the last one alive. I'm gonna go ahead and charge.
I will do my duty.
Oh, but I can't walk. Ah, no. Fine.
It will be done. Never wavered in the face of adversity. Not a problem for me. Nothing of
Chop.
value has been lost.
Chop, chop. A shivering young servant looks up at you with horror in his eyes. Emperor, protect me. They killed. Every time I warn them, and then they go all, Emperor, dear Emperor, our Lord and Savior. How could this have happened? Who could have thought? Idara spits on the ground. Idara! You keep your spit in your mouth, woman. We do not disrespect the Emperor. I don't care if you're a heretic. Keep it to yourself. Fear not, young man. Stop quivering. What was that? An attack right on the dock? This kind of thing happen often around here. Shooting? Yes. Attacks on nobles? Not very often. Unless it's the Anvers. They're vicious. Not a week goes by without them killing and gutting somebody. They're wicked heretics. They respect nothing. They follow no rules. Alright. Do you know who they were? Your lordship, those guys were Envers. They're a gang. So they were the Envers, I'm telling you. They're scared of no one, not even Liege Takara. He glances around like he's expecting more bandits to appear. Alright, well then go report this to the Liege. Yes, I'm sorry, your lordship. I'll go report this to the Liege. They killed her. They killed my lady. Oh, this is terrible. Yeah, it's terrible, but guess what? Free loot! I'll take it all. I will keep the combat shotgun, though. Which is better than that other guy's shotgun, oddly enough. Wait, no, did I just stick it in the fucking... Where is it? Here it is. I want this. We keep that. I always hate that. So I put it there, but did it move that down or something? I don't know. Anyway, whatever. We'll keep it. These chain swords, though, I think all of those... Oh, the weighty axe. It's one-handed. 7 to 11. Whereas my sword is doing 8 to 12. Axe's specials cause bleed. But that's it. Whereas my dude's weapon is doing plus to parry and minus to weapon skill. Yeah, it's gonna be so tough to want to switch to an axe of some type. Alright, you. What are we gonna make you do? I mean, you could be shooty, but I think perception's gonna be better for you. Let's see, enemies moved by the navigator's powers suffer damage. I don't know how to make them move with their powers though. Whenever the navigator uses a navigator power, the veil is reduced. That might actually be useful. Let's go ahead and do that. All right, now in our finest hour. So when she ults, gains bonus. During the next turn, the target deals more damage. Going into combat, the target gains an effect of a voice of command. Okay. All negative effects are immediately removed from the target until the end of the officer's next turn. The target cannot die. Okay. Gains 3 times the officer's fellowship bonus. Which I'm pretty sure is like, what, 5? Yeah. Of temporary wounds until, okay, so 3 times. So 15 extra wounds until the end of combat. The target of finest hour gains more bonuses. During the extra turn, all of their non-attacking abilities cost minus 1 AP. Gonna be honest, I think I kind of like one of these two. I kind of like her using it to get rid of negative effects. That might be great. But I can also see just giving someone extra wounds would be good too. Let's make it a thing that might help me out in that way. Alright, cool. She's not set. Okay. Next, grenades. We need to restock. You need a granada. You have granada. You need a granada and a granada and a granada. Force grenade? To 24 impact damage within this area. The attack is 20% armor penetration. 5 energy damage. Why is energy damage special? Is usually dealt by various chemicals, something that and likes to target, shock anything, so it's not really telling me what kind. Oh, and it pushes the target 2 cells away. That's what that does. Okay. Well, it might be better to have than the other grenade. Oh, it's Argenta. She should have one of these too. Okay. I'm gonna go with that. And actually, I think 2 grenades rather than force grenades. All right, you've got grenades. Oh, you had a kit too. I didn't know that. Okay. You have grenades. I'll give you a force grenade so that you can push people away. I wonder, your ballistics are pretty bad. But I'm kind of like, maybe it would be cool for you to have a shotgun. It's kind of what I'm thinking. That's kind of where I'm going with that. Although I would like you to have something better. Maybe I do give you a shotgun. Although now I'm kind of thinking like, well, this shotgun's good, right? Compared to this one. Well, hold on. What does this one do? Is this literally just a better shotgun? It's literally just a better shotgun. Range 3 to 7. Range 3. Okay, so I'm just gonna give this to you, but you can have this one. Probably will never make use of it, but who knows? All right. Let us save on our paranoid save and carry on with our lives. We need no rules or leaders. We are not an organization. We are a force of nature. I know I had things organized down here, so I know what this is now. I remember. This is all of Hendrix's stuff. You know, I kept all these. I feel like I probably don't need to keep them anymore, but damn it, I fucking hate shit like that. The tall hunched tech priest stares at you unblinkingly. Okay. Initiate identification procedure. The unit is defined as Logis Opticon 22 and is fully authorized representative structural part of the Cognizance fleet, the priesthood of the Adeptus Mechanicus access, blah blah blah. Yeah, okay. Blah blah blah. Requesting information exchange regarding contractual obligation. Alright, well, Pascal and Opticon 2 exchange glances in a short series of binary signals before bowing their heads satisfactory. Opticon 22's head bows noticeably lower than Pascal's. Alright, I have some questions. Information. What is the Cognizance fleet? Foreign produced. The fleet's core squadron is located in data classified, while auxiliary echelon and autonomous void vessels are operating throughout entirely the Christ's expanse. May the unassigned favor be with the comrades. What are you doing on Footfall? This unit performs residential representation maintenance of the bureaucratic machine for the purpose of ratification of the insulating boundaries, manages Kappa supply line. Okay. Able to out a long, heavy sigh. There was once a tech acolyte in Lady Theodora's retinue who knew the unique language of the esteemed tech priest. I only began to realize the true value of his abilities after he'd been devoured by a xenobeast on some nondescript world. Alright. Alright. Pascal. His ecstatic resembling a sigh comes from Pascal's box. Opticon 22's functions can be conveyed through flesh speak as functioning as the fleet's diplomatic mission, overseeing shipments, ensuring that the lady does not encroach upon explorators' sphere of interest in collecting data on the star systems. Okay. Okay, I have no more questions. Trade deals. Okay. Okay, this is the same guy. Deflection gloves. Oh, that's actually pretty cool for, let's say, my sniper girl. Whenever the wearer hits an enemy with dead-eye shot, it reduces the enemy's deflection by 1. Ooh, that also is good for sniper girl. All right, let's buy everything here. Oh, hey, he's upgraded and has a lot more stuff to offer. That's pretty sick. A mobile mining outpost resembling in accordance. Oh, we get 3 of those. I'm sure we'll learn about that here eventually. All right, let's get. Can we get 1,000 more points with this guy, and then we can give him some holy gifts. And we need what, 500 more points. Heretical trophies. Yeah. Right? Nice. And then cargo. Oh no, trading. We can get the next set of things. What is this? Marvelous compact weapon in the form. No. This manual grants the owner 6 to Medicae. It also grants 3 movement points after using a Medicae kit. Okay, cool. Neat. So yeah, you definitely want this. 100% want that. Oh, you can use a Weber. Must pass an agility resistance test or become immobilized for a round. Okay. Prerequisites. Must not have these. I didn't know she had the ability to use a Weber. I don't know if I want her to, though. I'm kind of enjoying her using the sniper rifle. What has she got? 5%. Where deals 5% damage. Where gains 5% critical hit chance in a single shot and Deadeye shot. Yeah, see, I kind of want her to have that because it's kind of insane. Let's see. We got a bolter though. So what about you? This one does 10 to 16. Yours does not 10 to 16. This one also does 1 more fire rate. Range of 12 is the same. Is this one like cooler for any other reason? No. Not really. Is this one cooler for any other reason? Also, no, not really. Okay, so just 1 more damage. All right, well, 1 more damage is better than no more damage, right? Now, what gloves do you have? Uses run and gun. They gain 2 damage on their ranged attacks. See, that seems better than this. So I'm already kind of going, okay, never mind. Yeah, okay, never mind. And we have a Weber. All right, cool. Well, that was neat. That was fun. Get some goods off this dead guy over here. What is this? Enforcer light carapace. Is it actually good? Seems like junk. Give him more dodge. And more armor. He loses 2 tech use, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it matters. Yeah. Okay, that gives him more dodge. That's funny. This has 25% more armor. This one has significantly less. The other one says it reduces more damage, but I'm getting a higher armor percent off of this. Oh, whatever. I don't understand how they do their stats in this game. But I guess I also don't need to, right?
None shall stand in my way.
so there is a goodie back there.
Alpha Row, the best dock on Footfall. It is clean, well equipped, and caters to a higher class of traveler. By local standards, that is.
A very polite way of saying a filthy hole that's slightly less filthy than the rest, Seneschal.
Okay. I wonder how I get in there. I am writing to inform you that 2 days ago, the discharge was interrupted by a raid launched by the gang. In the attack, 3 loader servitors were put out of commission. Furthermore, 1 cargo container, serial number that, was stolen among its contents. Okay. The note up there. Wonder how we get that.
Follow my lead!
Wait, what? Oh. I thought we could climb up the ladder. Okay. Well. Either way, I thought we could get up here. We cannot.
As it should be.
Labeled Destination Janice. It is covered in dust and must be spent a long time here. I love how I can just walk around here and just take things. There's got to be a way to get up to this 3rd level, though. And I only say that because there's this... Oh, there. Can I climb that? No? Maybe I can't. Maybe I can't get up there. There's this note right here. I guarantee you can grab that.
Victory awaits.
Maybe it's for something else. Like you'll get up there some other way. Now is our time, not theirs. Go to their homes, drag them out of their beds, carve open their bodies like carcasses at the slaughter. The Imperial Navy, Kabelica, Corda, Von Valencia. Their names mean nothing now. Tomorrow we'll erase them from memory. Go and seize power, as much of it as you can. So is this the order to kill us? Did they actually know who we were? I thought we were supposed to be incognito. Who the fuck let the information out?
It's about time.
I did it.
The frames have been reinforced and their sealing improved to keep the smell in. These are used to transport contraband. Alright, so what happened here? The Holy Book by the altar. That void damn customs guy. He's always on duty. Does he get off anytime? Or does he get any time off? Does he ever leave for a piss? Is he a servitor or something? 3. Guess what? 4. Hanger by the window. Remember to bow to the Emperor through the window. Okay. I don't know what that means. That's horrifying. The victim is. Whoop. Oh, wait, what? Silver looks past. Okay, the corpse looks horrifying. The victim was thoroughly beaten before being shoved into the cracks between the boxes. One of the hands is clutching a blood-stained piece of paper.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
I don't know if it paused or if I paused. All right, so we've been around everywhere. The only thing we don't know how to do is get that. Let's have another quick look. All right, so no, we don't know how to get that. We could go over here, but okay, let's go over here because I think there were some dudes up here. Maybe there's something to do up there. Okay, so nothing there. Which means we come over here, I guess? It was so long, but at last we have reached our destiny. Okay. Life of Saint Drusus, Volume 3.
The whispers told me how.
A central spot has been given to Drusus, a saint from the neighboring Calixus sector, who is widely revered in the Coronis expanse.
I won't tolerate weakness.
To the rest of Footfall. Oh. Bureaucrat. Arbiter. Rank 5 functioning. Morbito something or other. Alright, so got this, right? Like this is important. Is there like a thing here? Other? Okay, other. Wait, okay. Why does that other thing not appear here? What is this? Notable. Okay. Okay. You know, I don't want to organize it because I feel like if I do, I'm going to organize that. Actually, I'm curious. If I come over here and I say descending, ascending, does it organize this too? It did. Oh, well. All right. Well, learned a lesson. Well, sorry, Mr. Helix. We lost your shit. It's now mixed in with everybody else's shit. Womp, womp. Mr. Helix. All right. Well. I need to get better about sitting up straight. It'd probably be better if I had a better chair for sitting up straight. The chair I'm in currently, just not very comfortable. But I don't know how to buy. I don't know a comfortable chair to get. I don't know one that I like. All right. Oh, right. I was looking at this. Holy Book by the Altar. That Void Customs guy. Does he ever get any time off? Does he ever get... Guess what? Okay. And Hanger by the Window. Remember to bow to the Emperor through the window. Hanger by the window. Well, first off, there was a book here, right? So we just can't do it, right? Oh, wait. Yeah, there it is.
None shall stand in my way.
Well, that's annoying. I feel like there's something to do with this book here, but we can't do anything with it. Okay. And I guess these are windows. Maybe bow out there somehow. But I don't see anything here really about that, so... And then the only other thing is customs guys. So... would that be here? Don't distract me. So those guys don't matter. Ragman's not going to tell me anything either, right? All right, I guess we're moving on then.
It's about time.
The distribution of rations has been replaced with additional mandatory prep sessions. Find strength 80.
All right, so from here... I kind of want to go here. Let's go here. Shadow Quarters. The Liege also has what Agenta needs, so we can go there eventually, because she needs it, and I want to do what she wants. But I am curious about what's over here.
The Shadow Quarters. When I was last on Footfall, I used to take my weapon and wander this area, anticipating an encounter with a mutant or a bandit.
Why are your recollections of this so blue? And the more you talk about it, the darker the blue becomes.
What does blue mean? You can't say things like that without informing us as to what that means, Navigator. It wasn't time to destroy these tiles. They were definitely cried out with purpose and diligence.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Report sedition. Yes, sir. Ugh. Body shiver. Weird. Who holds a hammer like that, you idiot? We're almost refueled here. We'll show you how it's done. I'm just not feeling it anymore, that's all. The guy is pretty much a cinder now. It was a lot more fun when he was alive and thrashing about. Oh my god, dialogue. Sometimes it's like so fast, and then sometimes it's like really fucking slow. Are we going in there? Why is the statue knocked over?
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
I will take you down.
Look at that, here comes another training target for us. Fire it up, you lot. All I was gonna do is read the fucking thing that was over here, but no, you had to like fucking start a fight. 44, 192. Okay, so they got a lot of... Oh. Yeah, fire surge. Why am I yawning? Right. He'll no doubt murder that thug. This guy's no doubt gonna come running for us, right? No. Take her, put her here. Thank you.
Let's make it quick.
It's so bad. Oh, they always shoot their own. Oh, you're throwing a grenade.
Here we go. Let's get to it.
I wish I could tell if you're standing on a fire tile or not. I mean, it's very clear you got hit, but are you standing on a fire tile or not?
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
So we'll go ahead and do that.
Doubt is for the weak.
Do that, and then we'll do...
As the Emperor can... None can escape the Emperor's justice.
that, and then we'll do that.
Let's get to it.
Man, there's all these specialist guys in here. It's really frustrating. Like, I definitely don't want him standing in the fire. The only guy you can actually almost guarantee hit is that one.
Running binary override. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Yeah, I knew that was going to happen.
Hold on.
And you're going to do something awful. Yep.
Out of my way.
What? Insulting!
All right, Idara. Who can you hit? $95, $95. Okay. So, we are going to do this. The cover efficiencies shouldn't matter. Going to do this. I think it's gonna matter tons, but ooh, I can hit that guy too.
I know what is to come.
I hate all this fire grenade damage shit these guys are throwing around. It's really kind of frustrating. I moved there to get out of the fire. I was going to shoot this man.
Not this Squire's job.
Oh, you're not in the line of sight anymore. Fuck.
I'm not so sure.
Oh, I should have checked that before moving. Well.
On it. Anything else?
I can't believe you missed. 95% chance to hit, and you fucking miss. Ah, it's infuriating. I didn't know I was playing XCOM. I thought I was playing a different game. I was wrong. Well, I didn't mean for her to move there, but I'll take it.
Another foe painted black.
I don't know if giving him a chance to move is going to actually do him any good because he gets no movement points. I'm going to give him a chance just so he can shoot this guy. Oh, nice. It went in there too. Okay. Worth it.
Request denied. Running binary override.
Let's make it quick.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
This fight's a little tougher than normal.
At your beck and call.
I hate the fact that this guy's on fire right now.
My place is at the fort. It will be done.
I wonder why sometimes I get to use this and sometimes I don't.
At your beck and call.
Oh shit, I didn't know he would catch himself on fire there. You're in the best place you can be. You're where you should be, and yeah, I don't know what else you're really gonna do.
Here we go.
Alright, you need to deliver some beatdown on this guy before all of you die.
Suits my purposes.
Temporary hit points.
Nothing I can't do.
Part of me really wants to use this. The warriors that's melee attacking, 25% armor penetration and 10% or 10 bonus damage. Ignores 12% of the target's parry. Every enemy who survives an attack enhanced with this ability will attack the warrior in return, including creatures with ranged weapons. And it's like, I know I'm not going to kill you, so I know I'm going to get attacked back.
All too easy.
So I probably shouldn't do it. But what sucks is that's all I get to do, right? That's kind of lame. It's kind of a weak set of attacks there. Okay, I didn't think you were gonna do that. You cunt!
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
Let's get to it. Let's get to it.
Can I fall back now?
Hold on. Out of my way.
Stop it!
Fuck. This is pretty harsh. Alright, navigator's turn. Alright. Dude, this guy.
Me? You insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator.
If I give you
not
a move
servitor.
and you throw a grenade over here at these guys.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
High momentum.
I'll do it. This is why I was chosen.
God, this AI is way too smart. That was an insane move on that guy's part.
Navigators are feared.
Already done. Suits my purposes.
For some reason I thought my guy was a lot stronger than he appears to be.
Victory is imminent. I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
My tactics are flawless.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
Okay.
Let's make it quick.
Just a minor setback.
Oh my god, the fact that they all move around from attacking their own guys is so aggravating. Alright, Ulrich is here next to these two weirdos. Make him stronger. I'll mark this guy an
Nothing
enemy.
I can't do.
And we'll do a big swing.
Suits my purpose. Give them
There we
standard
go.
chance.
And then we're going to stand
I
here
shall not fear.
to try and provoke an attack from this guy that doesn't kill Idara. Fuck, I forgot that Idara is so close to this guy.
Here we go.
Oh no, okay. Good.
Let's get to it.
Pain cleanses the body.
I'm glad dodging doesn't provoke attacks of opportunity.
Guided by faith. Doubt is for the weak.
Die, please.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
You're not gonna hit him.
I'll do it.
Weapon skill and ballistic skill minus 20. Jesus. That makes him fucking useless. Alright, Idara.
Was that you?
But of course.
This one's more of a threat, though.
No can do. On it.
Oh. Oh, are you kidding me? That is like the third time you've missed that guy. How can you miss him? He's right there. You gotta. I hate it when games give you a 95% chance to hit something and you miss him repeatedly. Not just once. Once I can count as a fluke, maybe, but repeatedly you miss the guy. Like, are we kidding?
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
High momentum.
Indeed.
And then we're gonna go fucking ape shit on this guy. And just wail on him.
It will be done. I took care of this one. At your beck and call. One fewer target. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Indeed. Target well struck. Victory is reduced to dust.
Is that everyone dead? Thank God. Holy fuck balls, that was stupid. Alright, what words do you have? He's waiting for you. You know the place, so be there on time. The turn can be seen from the entrance of the Adeptus. Make sure some gawker doesn't see where you're going. Okay. Okay, we're keeping this. Grants wear 2 deflection and 20% armor against fire damage, as well as immunity to burning. It's heavy though, isn't it? Oh no, it's medium. Can you wear medium? Maybe you should wear this. Although, maybe you should wear this, because you're the one who's wearing all the wild fucking armor in this game. And your dodge, I don't even care about. Average enemy attacks in chapter 30. Okay, so we'll know what you're wearing. Definitely is better. Well, except for melee. Okay. I'm going to give it to you, because you keep fucking dying to melee. But yeah. This stuff can all go in there. Okay. New quest, Rot. The new particular... It was worth taking a closer look at the belongings of those killed by Avers and searching for other evidence. The Avers' brazen actions guarantee that they will give themselves away sooner or later. A note found on the bodyguard of Cinder and Ever's leader mentioned a location. Apparently it's near the Adeptus Massacus. The turnoff is visible from the bar's entrance. Okay. Okay. You, sir, are gonna wear this armor. I wonder if I can just go back to the... Sorry, I was coming over here to look at this. Huge walls rise in the building of Footfall, small houses and squad lid huts sitting huddled under the soaring arches. Oh, it's trying to go down there. I won't tolerate weakness. We'll pass on going down there just yet. More Melta. Pascal.
Operation successful.
A new challenge for me?
Clear the rubble. What is that, like jump up there?
I did fine.
Oh. Using grenades costs -1 AP for the wearer. Enemies suffer +2 damage from a wearer's grenades. Well, that's cool. Who can actually use that? Because the only person really throwing grenades is a few people. None of the people that I'd want to give it to. All attacks over opportunity deal 4 more damage. See, I like that because he's going to be in that kind of situation often. Whenever the wearer of these gloves suffers an injury or falls unconscious. Okay, yeah, maybe you can use it then.
Victory awaits!
Now's our time, not theirs. Go to homes. Oh, right, we've got that already.
It's about time.
Behind closed doors, you hear humming of primitive washing machines and the voices of laundry workers singing. Wastewater, unsafe for drinking. Can I do anything to these guys? Guess not. You can see them back there being ruffians. But that's about it. Maybe I wasn't supposed to come over here quite yet. Maybe that was my mistake.
Lay claim to the stars.
I got Pascal murdered once. Oh, there's a bunch of angry people over here about rations. This is gonna be a not so good time, probably.
None shall stand in my way.
Slightly annoying space to be wandering. Okay, I love the 3D-ness of this, but when it starts getting in the way of where I'm trying to look to guide my guys, like that's a problem. Just give me a reason and I'll cut you in a second. Okay, well. Can I have your stuff? Is that a reason for you to attack me then? Because I feel like it's a good reason. Because if you attack me, it gives me reason to murder you.
Follow my lead.
All right, so my guess is something is going to happen in here as soon as I cross this threshold. exterminators. Really killing the rats.
A new challenge for me?
You know what? We came up on Pascal the way we did rather than like from down below. I wonder if we had gone the other way instead of going around the way we did. If that would have been a much better approach. That's kind of sad if it was. You be careful around these parts. You never know when some foul stuff's going to come bursting out of the pipe.
It's about time.
Like chaos? Is chaos going to come out from behind the pipe? Alright, I saw some traps this way. Oh. Sanction though. Can't go that way. Okay. Anything in here that I care about? Worthless scum, who do you think you are? We didn't touch anything, we haven't taken anything. Cool, good times. Okay, so we found our way through here from behind. Hum disconnect voices hangs over the crowd. The streets of vendors seemingly lacking some essentials in their impotence. The people do not hold back their anger. Yeah. Yep. All right. Somebody spooged all over the ground over here. Oh wait, there's loot over there. Oh right, because it's in that sector that I just can't get to. Oh, there's an elevator there. Okay, well.
Victory awaits.
What is this? Adeptus Masochus. I wonder what. Oh, it used to say Adeptus Astartes. No? Or no, Adeptus Administratum? I don't know.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Do I go in here? I don't know if I go in here yet. Part of me feels like I should have gone back to my ship so I can get Pascal back up to speed.
My, this place has so many colors. Every shade I can imagine is floating in the air.
Colors, you say? Next, she'll be asking us to take her on a tavern crawl. Spare me.
Therefore, you can see the remains of the void ship's life support system. It seems that whoever dismantled the vessel decided just to leave it in place.
I won't tolerate weakness.
We should deal with this.
Suspicious prowler. Okay. Medicaid. Oh, goods.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
None shall stand in my way.
The machine gun grants me insight.
Toxic waste that is sometimes passed off as ordinary nutritious starch.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Looks easier. Looks eerily similar to the design of the internal scan of the fuel compartment. Someone has inserted new data into the void ship's cogitator left over from the ancient times. Okay. So wait, did I just get 2 levels? No, just 1. Now I'm really curious how this is going to work. Ah, okay. So now we get to like, we've completed this. Now we're moving on to 16 where it's like I have to choose. Are masters of identifying the slightest vulnerability of key targets and dispatching them by means necessary. Core focus, high damage, dodge, and dodge reduction. Threat elimination, hit and run. Vanguard. Core focus, frontline leader, defensive support, temporary wounds, absorbing attacks, attack directionally. Arch militant. Versatility, large area attacks, personal buffs, weapon set rotation, and crowd control. Uses an attack that is of a different type from their previous attack. The Arch Militant gains a stack of versatility. Valid attack types are single shot, melee attack, single target, or burst. Area, melee, area ranged or ranged burst. Arch Militant gains 3 weapon skills and ballistics for every stack of versatility. If the Arch Militant has 4 or more stacks of it, they get an additional weapon skill bonus or ballistic skill bonus damage, whichever is highest. Until the end of combat, the Arch Militant can make 1 additional attack each turn, including 1 additional attack on the turn this heroic act was used. Okay. That's interesting. Let's go look at this guy. Keystone feature, seek an opening. The assassin sees a single opening for each enemy in one of the enemy's sides. Opening. Whenever the assassin hits an enemy, excluding over penetration, they deal an additional 10% of the target's max wounds damage. After an attack, the opening is moved to the opposite side of the enemy. Each enemy's openings that were not hit by the assassin during the assassin's turn are moved to a random side of that enemy at the start of the assassin's next turn. Okay, that's actually pretty super interesting how that works. Makes an attack with the current weapon against an enemy. This attack cannot miss. Agility and perception. Awareness and athletics. Okay, now that I've looked at the assassin, I'm starting to think Arch Militant's probably a better choice for this guy. The only thing that sucks about this is like I've got to be very... I'm gonna have to start being very... I have to change up his attack types. But maybe that's okay. I wonder if you can go like axe in the main hand, sword in the secondary. Just get rid of his pistol altogether. I think I'm gonna go this way. Wow, that's a lot of shit. Holy shit. Does that mean like there's gonna be points where oh, one additional AP? That's kind of cool. All right, well, we're just gonna go this way with him, and that's fine. So I get that, cool. And then with you, we're gonna go Vanguard for sure. So let's do that. And for you, we don't know what your shit is. Oh, Arch Militant. Okay. Master Tactician and Bounty Hunter. What is Bounty Hunter? That might actually be cool. Let's see. Critical hits, defense reduction, killing key targets, and repositioning. That kind of sounds like her. Scaling with party success, long-term single target buffs, momentum, versatility. We already know what this is. You don't really vary your attacks a ton, but I wouldn't mind, and I certainly wouldn't mind you using like plasma or shotguns here eventually. All right, what does this do? Bounty Hunter may mark any enemy in combat as prey. Whenever the Bounty Hunter kills a target marked as prey, they gain a stackable bonus until the end of combat. The bonus depends on the difficulty tier, the Roman numeral on the enemy's icon. So 1 to 2, 25% of the Bounty Hunter's maximum wounds as temporary wounds. 3 to 4, 5 times the prey's difficulty tier, critical damage, and 2 times the prey's difficulty tier, critical hit. Okay. And from 5 to 7, both of the above. Hunt down the prey has 3 charges at the start of combat. Oh, so I get to choose 3 targets? Is that the deal? The Bounty Hunter simultaneously makes several attacks. The number of attacks is equal to the number of prey in combat. These attacks are equally divided amongst all prey in the Bounty Hunter's line of sight. The attacks always hit and always score critical hits. Ooh, that sounds really good. Okay, what is this again? Right, I just get more weapon skill as I switch up my combat. Okay. Deals an additional 10% damage whenever, whatever. Man, okay, all right. Like, this sounds more fun. But I feel like this is maybe more her. Let's go this. I think Prey is going to be more fun. Let's see. You're an operative. Oh, you can be an assassin. What's a grand strategist? Also bounty hunter. Wait, bounty hunter was the same thing as... Wait, are you kidding me? Yeah, bounty hunter is the same thing as her. Oh, okay. What's a grand strategist? Battlefield control, ally buffs, unique utility, enemy defense. Okay. A grand strategist analyzes the battlefield and can create specific areas, providing bonuses to all of its people. Frontline, backline, and rear. Okay, hold on. I need to see what else. See, I feel like you're the grand strategist if we're really honest here. Master tacticians are able to harness momentum of their party to enhance the combat effectiveness of their core, scaling with party success. Masters empower their next attack to deal more damage for every stack of that. The Master Tactician gains a special tactical advantage effect that allows them to empower their attacks. They gain +1 attack stack of... Okay. Every zone on the battlefield. All allies, including Master Tactician, that have line of sight to any enemies inside of it. Okay, see, a Master Tactician sounds good for her too. One stack of the effect for every 5 momentum gained by themselves or their allies. The Master Tactician begins combat with a number of tactical advantage stacks. Okay, equal to their fellowship bonus, which for her is pretty high. Empowers their next attack to deal 4% more damage for every stack of tactical advantage it has, and loses half of their stack of tactical advantage rounded up. Ah, damn. Okay, hold on. Shit. She as a Master Tactician could be really good. There's one combat tactics area. Every ally inside that area except the Grand Strategist gains an extra turn with 1 AP and 2 MP at the start of the Grand Strategist's next turn. For every enemy that was killed in the selected combat tactics area, this AP is increased by 1. See, this sounds cool, but probably more difficult for me to pull off. But it fits in with what she's good for. Except for intelligence. She's not really an intelligence person, is she? Exemplar. Do I want this? Because I kind of like this. That have line of sight on these enemies make an immediate single attack against a random enemy within the zone. See, that sounds so cool for just like cleaning up people. Okay, can someone else be a Master Tactician? No, but you guys can be Grand Strategist. Okay, I'm going to make her the Master Tactician because I don't have one, so I think she'd be good for that. Oh. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, you get both of those. Yeah, you don't get to choose. Okay, but I think one of these two, or both. I feel like both should be Grand Strategist. Fellowship. Oh, your fellowship's pretty fucking trash. So is yours. Oh, wait, hold on. The Grand Strategist analyzes the battlefield, giving bonuses to all allies, including the Grand Strategist, front line, back line, and rear. In the first round of combat, all 3 areas can be created in 1 turn. In the following rounds, only one of them can be created per turn. All areas can be moved with the corresponding abilities, 1 per turn. If there are 2 or more Grand Strategists in the party, the combat tactics areas are common for all Grand Strategists. Let's use. Wait, if there are 2 or more Grand Strategists in the party, the combat tactics area areas are common for all Grand Strategists. And the highest intelligence and fellowship bonus for the Grand Strategist is used, regardless of the abilities. Use the Grand Strategist always acts first in combat. Area of 4x4 cell on the battlefield. Frontline. All allies in the front line gain this. Grand Strategist int bonus to armor, and all enemies suffer more damage. Okay. Backline. And the rear. Allies in the rear deal damage based on Grand Strategist int bonus, damage with ranged attacks, and gain 2. Oh man, over penetration. Okay, the rear can be moved by using this ability again. Okay. So it's like you want to make your backline area so that you have your ranged combat. You want your backline to be kind of like, if you fall back, your guys start getting dodge bonuses and cover. I wonder if you can put backline and rear together. Okay, well, but hold on. So what's your int? Oh, your int's really high. Your fellowship sucks, but your intelligence is super high. Fuck. So technically, I mean, you should definitely be a Grand Strategist. Like, that is just given. The question is, should you be, or should you be a bounty hunter? Because you've got a high perception and you're working on your ballistics. Because I want you to shoot shit. Fuck. You know what? You're starting to shoot shit. We're going to make you a bounty hunter too. Okay. I don't like that. I don't think she's a good... bounty hunter is not what I would want for her. But whatever, we'll play with that. That's kind of fun. I didn't know that's interesting. Those make those classes interesting. Let's keep walking around. I see that there's things over here to look at. And doors to open, maybe. Let's walk around. Fluffy man in worn clothes is sighing sadly over a glass of murky booze. Only when he looks up at you do you notice his eyes, large, piercing, and full of sorrow, a stark contrast to his unkempt appearance. Could it be that someone actually wishes to keep me company? Allow me to introduce myself, Gordy Skatov, architectural historian. You look despondent. What happened? Now, here I go again, pouring my heart out to have you disappear in 10 minutes just like everyone else before you. But, all right. Here is the story of Gordy Skatov, the unluckiest historian in the Imperium. I was born 2 seconds ago. Okay, I'm done. I'm out. I don't want to talk to this guy. Why did I start this? Fuck. I was born 2 sectors away from here. My family was quite influential, which allowed me to dedicate myself to a great passion. In the history of the Imperium architecture, I spent a number of years studying every scholarly work there was to find on this art. And then once I had inherited my family's fortune, I traveled and documented the development of architectural thought on different worlds until one day, oh, that accursed and blessed day, until one day I came in possession of something quite special. He pulls what looks like a book or an album with a homemade leather cover out of his bag. Both pages and bindings look well worn. Here it is, my undoing. This is an authentic booklet titled Dwayne's Design, one of the thousands that were printed centuries ago in the times of Footfall's construction. What a curious read. Please tell us more. As Cassius takes a shy step forward, Gordy smiles and shows her some of the faded pages. Footfall's founder, Lord Parsimus, was obsessed with his creation's grand future. This booklet describes in detail what Footfall was meant to become upon its completion. Dozens of asteroids turned into glorious palaces and temples, massive bridges spanning the void itself, and the marvelous flying buttresses, the arc vaults of the exterior arches, the elegant arrangements of balusters, and the interior, proliferous, 10 stories tall and more than a kilometer long, cyclopean light tubes that catch the light of Ferumbundus, I can't say that fucking word, and use it to brighten the halls and the hearts of the asteroids. Stained glass windows and mosaics, bas reliefs and statues, engross. In his own description, Gordy stands up and starts tracing outlines of arches and galleries with his hands. Okay. Idea blinks sleepily, barely suppresses a yawn, and starts looking around with bored expression. I'll keep listening. Emerging from his revere, I'm only listening because Cass seems to be interested. He catches himself, blushes slightly, and loudly flops back into his seat. I apologize. I got carried away. But you must understand how deep an impression this booklet left on me when my young self picked it up. I simply couldn't think about anything other than Footfall. I was ready to give my life just to see this incredible station, and of course, no matter how hard my friends and loved ones tried to dissuade me, I still gathered all my savings and set out on a journey. It is no easy feat to cross 2 sectors, especially for a common citizen, albeit one who has some resources at his disposal. I had to change one ship after another at times, being forced to stay on transfer worlds, waiting for a vessel headed in the right direction, or for warp disturbances to subside. The voyage took me a total of 107 years in real space-time, of course. For me, it was much less than that. Somewhere in the neighborhood of 30 or 35 years. And then after all those years, having spent all of my savings, I reached my dream. And what did I see? A dump in place of an exquisite protego. Metal anthills clinging to the columns, the marble tiles pilfered by paupers to use as cladding for their hovels. He hangs his head. It's been a dozen years since I came here, and I still haven't recovered from the shock. I had suspected that not everything from the booklet would exist in reality, but I never expected to see Footfall in such sorry state. It's like I stumbled upon a horrible decomposing corpse of your beautiful beloved. Argenta gaze darkens. The warp, like the shameless thieves, is guilty of stealing the short span allotted to his servants. But what sense is there in spending half your life on such an enterprise only to then lose your spirit and waste the remaining half on nothing else? So the ink, Cass says, and paper too can lie and cause pain. Cassius sighs sadly. Does this mean that all I have ever read about will one day disappoint me with the ugliest realities? But you're an architect and historian. Is what happened to Footfall not part of its history? A compelling, cautious tale. If there was a book on the folly of chasing wild fantasies, you would take up a whole chapter. Oh my god, that's so mean. How about, shouldn't this be part of the history? Gordy strokes his goatee in thought. Yes, Footfall's current appearance, slums fused together with remains of majestic palaces, is a unique phenomenon. It would be curious to observe if other places have taken after it, thereby solidifying it as a new style of architecture, or if it still remains a local oddity. My word, you certainly know how to provide an unexpected perspective on things. I don't think it's a unique oddity in this universe. I'm pretty sure a lot of places turn into this. Be that as, unless it's a Stardate, in which case Space Marines take care of everything, but be that as it may, I just wanted to say thank you for hearing me out. Over a dozen years I've spent on Footfall, not one person has hung around long enough to listen to my story to the end. It's such a delight to have shared everything that's been weighing on my mind. 10 years have passed while listening to this guy's story. I'm poor as a church mouse, but I still have something to offer you as a token of my appreciation. After studying the booklet thoroughly, I discovered something interesting. A cipher message scattered throughout its pages, taking the form of a riddle. It describes certain places of interest on Footfall. I believe it is the work of a booklet's creator. What if these riddles lead to something? A wondrous discovery. I will gladly share what I've been able to learn. Riddles? A flash of burning, almost childish curiosity brightens Cassia's austere countenance. Have you not tried to make these wondrous discoveries yourself? Yeah. I have, of course, but I'm an old man who is blind in one eye and can barely move his legs. I never found anything, but that doesn't mean there's nothing to find. Okay, so tell me about the places. The first location for the riddle isn't far from here. It's a bridge that was supposed to go through the center of the district and into the void towards a neighboring asteroid. Only a couple of its spans were built, and even those lie in ruins. Still, if the cache survived after all those years, it is there somewhere. The second location is the lantern of the Great Cathedral. A lantern is a small tower on top of a dome. You've seen Footfall's atrium, haven't you? The whole atrium is just the nave of the former little cathedral. The liege's entire so-called palace would have fit inside what was meant to be naught but a single room. The Great Cathedral, had it been built, would have been even bigger. But alas, its construction was just getting underway when Dwayne died and the work stopped. The lantern from its dome, however, had already been built and survived. It was brought inside the atrium and dubbed the Chapel of St. Drusus the Warrior. And that's all I know. I wish luck to you in your search. I'm gonna take my leave. Good luck to you. Okay, so cool. Found some potentially new cool things. Leftovers, pitiful food, are stuck on the sides of the plate. Alright, well that was a cool little interaction to find that guy.
A new challenge for me.
Why am I carousing here?
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
I've been enriched with deodorization. Okay, alright, whatever. This is kind of cool. I like this little pub. I love when we walk around and we pilfer everything. Back to good old Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. I guess 3 as well, but 3 has mechanisms to try and prevent you from pilfering everything, which is cool. I think it's good. Find it funny, but that's good ultimately. Alright, so alright. Let's save. There's my paranoid save. What? Why did he do that? Oh, by the throne. That's him, isn't it? The poor sap who got his tongue cut out by the Avers. That's the one. I think he was from the Casbalaka. Well, his troubles are over for now. Okay.
Over.
Pulses of a soft hissing can be distinctly heard from the depths of the furniture. Can I, like, get under it? If it's moving.
Follow my lead.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
I don't think I care. Oh, wait, we were going to look at him, and we were going to consider... Those are guns. Oh, it's guns and these. Okay. I want an axe. I need to find an axe. Because that would help me... Oh, wait. Oh, that's a two-hander. Oh, shit. Holy fuck. I mean, that could be cool. I could go fucking Thunderhammer. I think I'd prefer the shotgun. But I could go Thunderhammer. And then you, girl. I think I'm going to start considering you to just do range stuff. I'm going to put that flamer on you and try that out for a bit. Maybe that'll be fun. Oh, hey, I do have a mace. You. Can you do the mace? Maybe we'll do the mace for now. So no more gun and no more gun and sword. He's gonna be mace and sword with a shotgun. That's backup. You, well, you can have this. You're gonna stay as you are though. Although I wonder if you know, the only reason why I want you to keep having a sword though is so that you can... Oh, that's actually a better sword. Oh, it's a force sword. If used by a psyker, whenever the sword hits an enemy, veil degradation is reduced. The sword deals that. Okay. Most warriors prefer swords. Okay. I guess you can keep using that one that you're using because multiple hits with it does cool things apparently. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna use that. You don't get special extra weapons. Although, I don't think you really use melee.
My competencies are not that universal.
Okay, so, okay. I guess you have to have a melee? Is that what it is? Okay. It is. So you must have a melee and you must have a range. You can't diversify. But this range doesn't have to be one-handed. It can be two, which is kind of dope. I like the art gun a lot. I want you to continue using that. All right, you, I'm pretty happy with you being sniper. I need to remember that your staff allows you some pretty interesting powers. You've got a shotgun, but I honestly don't think you're ever really gonna use it. But it's there. Okay, so I think everybody's... Oh, I wanted to see... Right, you're the arch militant. Right, you're a bounty hunter. And a bounty hunter. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we've observed. Okay, I am annoyed that I did an awareness check.
I'll lay claim
This thing
to the
is
stars.
moving, and it sounds like... It feels like there's something I should be able to do here. But I don't understand how you interact with the world in a way where it's like, oh, I noticed something. Well, let me do something then. Thugs. Is this Aver? Who's this? Oh, Riza. Oh, wait, Riza. Riza's the person we're supposed to talk to, right? A woman looks to be in her 40s, and she is surveying you with interest. Her right eye appears almost black against her dusky skin, while her left eye emits a greenish light filtered through the smudged lens of prosthesis. Her arms are tattooed all the way from the base of her shoulders to her knuckles. Riza, are looking for something specific. You're buying, or maybe selling. Don't be shy, just ask. Old Riza knows all kinds of folks. My boys will fetch you anything your heart desires. Was it this one? Is that really what we're supposed to say? Let's just say it. Let's see what happens. Riza's face breaks into a broad smile. That old rascal. I thought he'd croaked in the mines a long time ago. But old man Baval's still alive and kicking, you say? Me and him have been through a lot of interesting scrapes together. And, oh, all the weird and wonderful things we've acquired. Balkov wouldn't send his regards along with just anyone. You must have done him a good turn. And because of that, old Riza is going to give you a special discount. You've gained 5 profitability discount on items from Fellowship of the Void faction. Okay, cool. Sweet. That's actually awesome, I guess. What are these boys you work with? Who are these boys you work with? You heard about how the Clipper Saint, Cognitius, got hit recently? The cargo was cleared out. Everything of value taken. Well, that was my boy's hard work. We call ourselves the Fellowship of the Void, an association of enterprises, like-minded people who help the understanding citizens of the Imperium rid themselves of possessions that are weighing them down. AKA stealing! Want to be clear, it's stealing! You notice Abe's face twist with disgust. It would seem he has rather strong opinion on individuals whom Riza refers to as Fellowship of the Void. Terribly noble of you. Is that so? Very well. Let's return to our discussion. So, pirates, in other words. Riza plasters a shocked expression on her face. Please, no need to be so crude. Your esteemed self no doubt is aware that Hieronymus preaches that asceticism, whatever the fuck, these fucking big words, is a virtue, and that only by rejecting material wealth can we ascend in faith. Well, I couldn't agree more. We are merely helping the servants of the Imperium to be a little more like Hieronymus in taking a small commission for our troubles. Okay, fine. Let's see what you have to offer. Right. Oh, right. So we get deals now. Bayonet knife on this gun. What is this? When a wielder attacks... Oh, okay. Attacks with any ranged weapon at one cell. Their attack also inflicts bleed. Oh, okay. All right. Neat. Serrated greatsword. Man. If only it weren't two-handed. All right. Grants the wearer 10 parry reduction and 5 armor penetration for their melee attacks. That's actually not a bad cape. Each heroic act used in battle increases the wearer's dodge by 20% until the end of combat. Oh shit. Actually, that's way more awesome. Because it makes him basically invulnerable. I mean, obviously, clearly we'll take everything, but... Now, the next question is... Right. Do we care to get the 4? Pirate chainmail. Wow, that armor bonus is pretty good. The character wearing this armor will dodge 18% of hits, but they'll get 35% of damage reduced this chapter. God, that could be really good. I don't remember what my man Abe is wearing, but depending on what Abe's wearing, that could be pretty sick. What do you want? You want these things, you know, artifacts, jewelry. So we can give you some jewelry. We can give you some Xenon artifacts, actually. That'll get you up 500. I can't give you heretical shit, because I think I just gave the last of my heretical shit. I really wish there was a way to just say, hey, sort it by things that they'll take. Oh, or I can do that. Okay, that works. So I gave you one Xeno artifact set. If I gave you another, that'll get you to that. And then you need 2,000 to get to the next set. Well, you will take armor, and I do have quite a bit of armor. What, ship components for 200? All right, back to trade. Wait, I only got to 3? Oh, fuck. Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh. Well, I won't do it. All right. Cool. All right, Abe. I can't remember what you have, but is this better? You only get a little bit more. You already don't have good dodge, so I don't really give a shit about that. You do get +1 deflection against human enemies, though, with your current armor. I think we're going to have you wear this for now. We'll see if you keep wearing it. I kind of want to keep like either special armor or armor deflection 1, but it also gets a +1. And this gets no armor deflection whatsoever. You know what? Maybe you keep using this, but maybe I give this... Where'd it go? The pirate stuff, like, to you. Oh, but that's fire blessed. Yeah, it's probably better that you wear that. You don't get dodge. Yeah, maybe you'll wear this. I mean, I guess you could wear it. Let's let you dodge more. Maybe that's a good thing. I don't know. Okay, I'll just keep you wearing what you're wearing. All right. Your dodge is pretty high. And I do that on purpose because your fucking agility is insane. The only thing that seems to get you in trouble is when there's AoE attacks. All right. Attack is always the best. If it's broke, no sweat. We'll fix it and take it apart. If you score something so nasty that your few fussy everyday traders won't even look at it, fear not. Bring it on over. Leave it to me and the boys and we'll find the right buyer. The handling of sacred technology by laypersons uninitiated in the Omnissiah priesthood is a Category 8 blasphemy, incriminating evidence of profane acts perpetuated by the unit named Old Ryza has been recorded for use in future judicial proceedings. Ryza chuckles. Do you mean to threaten me, Tech Priest? Well then, I'll keep a record of this conversation too. I wonder which of us will feel the harsh hand of justice first. Will it be me standing in chains before your brethren, or you standing in an airlock before my boys? I better be going. It sounds accurate. It sounds like a good time to leave. Pascal, I love you, but in this case, you might need to shut the fuck up. Well, you can get some sweet revenge here, Pascal. All right, save's coming in action. Forgive me. Because this game hasn't shown that...
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
This game hasn't shown that it cares. And that's why. I was wondering if... I hate it when games, like, it sets the tone of, yeah, if you see something, you can take it. It doesn't matter if it's, like... They set a tone, okay? And I want to say this as an example. They set a tone of this is how the game works. And they don't tell you or show you that it could work in a horrible way. And I've been pilfering and stealing from rooms right in front of people who probably own the shit in plain notice, and no one's complained, and I haven't seen any ill effects of doing that. And like in Baldur's Gate, if you do it, like you get fucking ripped apart if the person notices or whatever. Fine, so be it. I'm fine with that. But if you're going to show me that that doesn't happen, and then suddenly I do it and it happens, that's a moment of anger for me. So that's why I was safe scumming, because I was like, you haven't shown me that it matters, but if it all of a sudden does here for whatever dumb, retarded reason, then I'm going to reload and learn my lesson and not do it again. Footfall's Great Cathedral and the cache on the bridge. Okay. Stolen Stars. Okay. Alright, so we got a few more rumors. But we're still basically doing this. We need to explore. We need to go to Liege Takara, I guess. It is worth taking a closer look at the belongings of those killed by the Anvers in searching for evidence. The Anvers, okay, and found. Okay, so what? We need to. Wait, did I miss something? Did I miss something in the Shadow Quarters where we killed all those guys? I don't think I did.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Yeah, I don't think I did. So I think it's just
A new challenge for me?
when you see people who've died to those guys, you should loot them and I guess find out more information. But maybe it's not in this sector. Maybe it's in a different sector. Like over here, maybe?
Every time I come here, I nearly go deaf. The sounds of the past assault my ears. Trumpets of glory interrupted by the rustling of rags and the clinking of coins above everything else.
Yeah, this place is turning me nearly deaf as well. And that's without sorcerous voices in my head. If it's not swearing, it's merchants shouting or gunshots. It's the same wherever one goes on Footfall.
Okay.
The premonition runs true.
Appeared here back when the station was founded. And it was assumed that Footfall would become a wondrous place. Okay.
It's about time.
There's a lot of these we need no rules letters laying around. Pascal, in your logic. Ah. Oh. I wonder about that gate. If there's like a if there's a panel like that would open it up, but I don't remember seeing one. I think generally I see those. Oh, a gunsmith's guild. Now's our time. Go to their homes. Okay. I keep collecting all those, but it's like, maybe I don't need to. One of many altars, it looks better tended than most places. I love how it's like there's a colossal statue of the Emperor carved from an asteroid out there, and it's like this guy it's a skeleton in robes. It's like, I didn't think the Emperor was a skeleton. I thought he was just kind of a dead person. I don't know. The Liege's Palace. I wonder with Argenta if we're allowed to go in there, basically. Oh, there was loot over there. How did I miss that?
The Kazbalika trade Xeno artifacts on Footfall. They're fairly blatantly at that. And the Ordo Xenos is in no hurry to rectify the situation.
You are on the right path, Seeker. Remember this. Remember the place. Small quay, large windows. So, look for a cache by the window in... cache has been found. The information in it suggests that there are more caches to be found on Football. Dome is about located. Maybe ancient cache inside. Okay. Okay. So that gave us a letter, maybe, that we're supposed to, like, follow and figure out.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Man, there's a letter on the floor there, which makes me wonder if it's something that you can only pick up if you roll the proper awareness checks or perception checks to find. Dreadful Xenos. I really hate this multi-tiered thing. Like, I want to look here, but I can't. Because it keeps launching me up into the sky. Talk to this guy. No. Not a Xeno, just an ordinary Voidboin. Voidboin? Punish a Xeno. Okay. Doesn't eat, feeds on blasphemous thoughts. Doesn't eat, feeds on blasphemous thoughts, fears the Emperor, prayer, and righteous thoughts. Okay. Habitat Woods, diet. Diet infants 2 to 3 a week, fears the Emperor's righteous people. Oh god, it's fucking hilarious. Behavior, cruelty, trickery, rampant mating. Rampant mating. Habitat, the void, doesn't need air. Diet, rocks, fears the Emperor and fire.
Challenge for me?
Got it. Sounds great. These aren't good. These are more letters on the ground. Yeah, we need no more rulers. Gotcha. What's this? Where is here? Our shoddy. Looks like weapons built out of questionable parts. Oh my goodness, there's so much to see here.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
I rise to the occasion.
Okay, I did that, but was it really that important?
I'll lay claim to the stars.
The machine god grants the insight.
Alright, this is the second time I've opened up something like this. Double the resolve bonus of allies gained from the wear unyielding beacon ability. Bonus allies gained from unyielding. Each attack against the Vanguard grants them 1 stack of unyielding beacon. Each stack increases the resolve by 1 up to a maximum of 15. All allies in a 2-cell radius around the Vanguard gain 1 to 5 of that bonus. Temporary wounds applied to the Vanguard now stack, but only remain stacked until the start of the Vanguard's turn. At the start of their turn, the remaining temporary wounds are reduced to the largest amount granted by 1 applied effect. Right, back to normal. If the remaining number of temporary wounds is less than the number of stacks of unyielding beacon, it becomes equal to the number of stacks, even if the Vanguard has no temporary wounds at the start of their turn. Okay. Interesting. Okay, he has no boots, but he does now. I guess I need to go back to that one place that I opened up and have a look. Yep, that was our time. Yada, yada, yada. Oh. Hello, hum, but voice is quiet and dozens gaze shift to you. First mate Dagon. The tall man with a shaved head is rubbing his hands together nervously. His opulent clothes are nearly bursting at the seams on his muscular body, and his expression is forbiddingly grim. Still, he's trying to put on an air of friendliness. Greetings, you must be... He glances at the scroll and the mechanical hand implant. Master Fidelio? All the guests have arrived. You're the last one on the list, and we couldn't, well, start without you. Your presence is absolutely vital. Let's play along. He puts on a broad smile and catches himself quickly frowns once more. Please, we can talk later. Chaplain is about to begin. Okay, what is this tomfoolery? Abe grumbles, but not before making sure that the man is out of earshot. Look around. The gathering you found yourself at seems refined and respectable at first glance, and the decorations and attendees' clothes speak of wealth, and so does the location, which isn't far from the Liege's residence. But you notice that most of the gathered here are of rather imposing physique. Many of them have scars and military-grade implants. Several of the guests look like they are covering the exit. A few are clearly carrying concealed weapons. Your appearance has definitely attracted everyone's attention. Just about every guest here keeps glancing at you, and some are clearly watching your every move, even though they are trying not to show it. I wonder who Fidelio is, and why they cannot start proceedings until he or she appears. What is this place that and what is going on here? Join the attendees. I want to see what this is about. I'm going to say this. Judging by the way the fellow with the list was talking about this individual, it's someone very important, but it's not a name I've heard before. I have never heard the name before either. All right, what is this place and what is going on? Idara senses growing possibilities, but also growing danger. I know nothing about the place, but I can feel that something's in the works here. I sense danger and opportunity. And the danger is a whole lot greater, she finishes grimly. All right, let's join. Oh, someone's dead. Great. Oh, what a terrible, sorrowful day. We pay our respects to the life and soul of Footfall Society, a loyal servant of the Imperium, a generous benefactor who spared no expense to keep the fire of faith burning, and an example to all future generations. The most noble and unforgettable master, Bellardo. This loss. The fussy administrative clerk speaks in a strained voice and keeps peeking at the papers with text on it. His speech drags on and on, blending into a monotonous cascade of praises to the late master Bellardo. Okay, ceremony turned out to be a funeral in honorable of a gentleman by the name of Bellardo. So let us offer a prayer to the Emperor for those repose of Master Bellardo's soul and the prosperity of his heirs. I now pass you over to our most reverend chaplain. A formidable-looking man dressed in an attire of the ecclesiarchy missionary glares at the gathered crowd. And here you all are, you vultures. You vultures. Let's offer a prayer then. but if you think that the Emperor, or the messenger of his will, in other words, myself, does not see into your vile souls, you are sorely mistaken. Chaplain looks at you and gives a slight nod. I wasn't referring to Master Fidelio. At least Dens himself wanted to see him at his funeral. But the rest, I know every one of you, and I would be astonished to discover anyone here who truly mourns his loss. Wow, this guy's a real trip. So go ahead, pray for Bellardo's soul. Soon the flames will take him. Fitting end for a life like his, may the Emperor keep his soul. Without another word, Chaplain makes a sign of the Aquila and pointedly turns away from the attendees. Okay, this is awkward now. Table with drinks.
That wasn't so difficult.
People definitely want Fidelio dead. Oh wait, was this poison? Odd smell to his asthmatic. It seems very likely that the drinks have been poisoned. Oh my god. Okay, so don't drink anything. This is turning out to be an even worse place. First mate tall man who welcomed the entrance is shifting from foot to foot and keeps glancing around with gloomy expression. He nods at you to you sympathetically, Master Fidelio. You never introduce yourself. How did Bellardo die? I must take. Wait, you never introduced yourself. I'm Dagano Theo. I was first mate on Den's ship. I mean, Master Bellardo. How did he die? Badly. He went down real fast. He went downhill real fast. Just a year ago, he was still living it up, storming the slum asteroids to shoot riffraff and mutants, and then all of a sudden he was done. His old wounds had caught up with him, and he had plenty of those, both from old days and more recent ones, like when somebody tried to bump him off 12 years back, I think. Okay, let's take my leave. Combat servitor, ceremony guest, servitor. A couple servitors I could talk to. Alright, what's this guy gotta say? Oh yeah, he doesn't say nothing. Okay.
We need to investigate.
We'll just take this gun. Although... Oh wait, this is better. Well... It's better because it has armor. Okay, alright. Collect all. It's better because it has armor.
It's about time.
But... Oh! Looks like a deliberately set trap meant to collapse part of the building. Okay. Interesting. I don't want to talk to the chaplain yet. I'm pretty sure. Book of Remembrance. There's a strange note in the Book of Remembrance where repentance could have some connection to the Fidelio mystery. Alright, so among the words parting praise for the deceased, a fresh entry stands out, repentance, with a signature underneath, Fid. The letters are crabbed and barely legible. Repentance. Huh.
Follow my lead.
Whoever prepared the body of the gray-haired man lying in the coffin, they did a good job. Even in death, he looks majestic. Abe maintains a grave expression befitting the occasion until he sees the face of the deceased. He frowns. He peers at it with suspicion. Then he gasps, astonished, almost dazed. I'll be. This is quite the meeting, if it can be called such under these circumstances. Take a good look at the deceased. Success. The implants left in the deceased body speak of his high standing. Expensive tech is typically extracted from the dead, and only the most prominent and wealthy avoid this fate upon their death. Abe, you know this man? Do I? I would tell you all about this man, but the words I'd use would be improper for a funeral. This, your lordship, is Jerry Can Dens, known back in the day as one of the most notorious pirates of the Coronis Expanse. It turns out to be the former pirate. Okay. They nicknamed him Jerry Can for his habit of having a jug or two of promethium on hand. He did love burning things. Oh yes, he was a menace back then. How long ago was it? 60 years? I was serving my last days in the Navy when news came about of his latest attack. Abe distractedly runs his hands through his hair. Well, there was a time when the sight of Jerry Can in a coffin would have been enough to make me dance, quite literally. By the throne, I would have danced a jig on the spot. But now, I don't know. No more jumping into the warp right from under the cruiser's nose, eh? You old beast. Who would have thought I'd be at your funeral? This is very grand for a prize funeral. Is this normal for Footfall? Folks on Footfall are known to turn a blind eye to many things, but even the locals aren't so unscrupulous as to honor pirate scum for a few paces away from the Legion's residence. But no one has heard of Dens for so many decades. I barely recognize him myself, and I've seen his face on pics a fair few times back then. I assume he retired and started a more or less honest life under a new name. What was it they were calling him? Master Bellardo? Now I remember Reverend Hieronymus mentioned the name. Master Bellardo is one of the biggest donors to the temple. Uh-oh, Argent. Uh-oh. Oh, what secrets do you have for us?
I won't tolerate weakness.
Argenta?
I better myself through my service.
This firing trap wasn't placed here by accident. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. Clerk, you hear someone delicately clearing their throat. The source of the sound turns out to be an administration clerk you saw from next to the chaplain. His clothes are neat and impeccably pressed. His face, however, reveals extreme nervousness, bordering on fear. My good Master Fidelio, I do hope you're satisfied with the services provided by our establishment. He leans in a little closer and whispers, I beg of you, help me, but please keep your voice down. We can't let anyone hear us. It's a matter of life and death. What's the matter? The clerk wipes the sweat from his brow nervously. Please understand it's very difficult to get by on foot with my wages. The Imperial Regulations 4030 8L on post-mortal service workers on peripheral worlds directly prohibits the chief operator of the crematorium from leaving their workplace for any reason other than sleep, food, severe illness, and administration of sacraments. Therefore, I am practically forced, to look for other sources of income that allow me to stay within the walls of this here establishment. I've set up a little, shall we say, enterprise. I replace the implants of the deceased with identical replicas and sell them to the right people when I have a shipment ready. I had just prepared the newest batch of superb, unique implants of the highest quality, but I got careless. I used my first sick leave in 4 standard years, and it was on this very day that Master Velarde passed away, and his family was quick to organize a ceremony in our crematorium. I simply didn't have time to prepare, and now my container full of goods, it's in the furnace, and if you don't help me, they're going to burn it in any minute. Oh no. So all the shit that's in the coffin. Okay. Wait, so you hid your valuables in the crematorium's furnace, or what do you need from me, and what are you offering in return? I will help you in the following conditions. You see, I am most definitely Master Fidelio. I'm afraid I've misplaced some of my documents. If you make me a copy of everything you can find in the archives that has my name on it, you'll get your contraband. Okay, wait, you left everything in there. I've been hiding them there for tens of years now, and quite successfully, I might add. Only the richest citizens can afford the services of a crematorium, and sadly, they don't die all that often. Usually I sell the goods before the next body arrives, but I got unlucky this time. Help me, I beg you. I'm going to try number 4. Of course. Will do. You'll be the most pleased with the results. Just help me for Thorn's sake. All right. Throne preserve you. Make it look like you're just having a look around. It's a lot easier for you to wander into a restricted area without arousing suspicion than it is for me. Find the container. It's in the far corner. Get out and come back. I'll be waiting. Okay. All right. Are we in the crematorium? Oh, that's the crematorium. Okay.
None shall stand in my way.
All right, here we go. We're gonna go be thieves, I guess. Why not? Maybe I should have talked to the chaplain now. Oh, Jesus. What am I getting myself into? Get inside. I feel like I'm gonna get burned alive. Heavy plasteel door to the furnace. Space reserved for coffin. I have a feeling, considering there was a trap before this door, that said person is going to come in and murder me. I think, you know, if I were to really do this, I would send one of my officers in to go and look for the damn thing. And then while I wait out here with all my other guys guarding the door to make sure no one comes in, you know? Like, this is dumb. Like, why are we going to do this? Why are we going to get inside? What are we doing? What are we doing here? A heavy plasteel furnace and a place for the coffin. Like, what are we doing? This is dumb. I'm glad I saved, because technically I don't think I would do this. Tech use. Repurpose the nozzle of an ancient station engine for the needs of the crematorium. Wow, okay. There's nothing in here.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
See, this is fucking trap. Oh, it's right here. But this is where I died. Automatically opens when touched. It is completely empty. Yep.
What is that? Nothing worse.
We need to fight our way out. Emperor, protect us. Fight?
Curse you, miscreant!
What do you mean by fight?
Victory awaits.
Brace yourself, Abelard. Just a minor setback.
Shoot the walls, shoot the floor.
Enjoy your luck
Damn
while
it.
you still draw
Open
breath.
fire, shoot, walls, floor, doors are fortified.
Failed me.
Can you actually shoot?
I'll live another day.
The whispers called to me.
Souls shall become like fire.
A new challenge for me.
Wait,
That was insulting.
is there an ability to actually fire at the floors and stuff?
Blessed Emperor, protect your daughter. Blessed Emperor, protect your
How
daughter.
do you...
I'm always ready.
Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me?
Data meditation is terminated.
Blessed Emperor, protect your daughter. Blessed Emperor,
Oh, they
protect
didn't
your
tell me that.
daughter.
Oh, hold on, no, we're redoing this. I'm sorry. For sure. We'll jump in, we'll redo it. We're gonna shoot the crematorium. I did not know. That means I need to go back to that couch. I need to go back to that couch because I'm almost positive I could shoot the couch or slice the couch. And I think there's something underneath the couch back at that place. All right, let's get in here.
I did fine.
Let's touch the thing.
Something of interest.
Stop mocking me.
We must act. Excellence matters.
I've suffered worse.
Okay, so we can't do that,
Join
but
me in prayer.
I bet you can shoot it. You go over there.
They fear to look at me because of my appearance.
Doubt is for the weak.
Should I divine our next step?
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows. As the Emperor commands, I
I
act.
guide humanity between the stars. Isn't this a job for the
Yes.
serfs?
That is not my destiny.
My ears are ringing.
Anything else?
No, Idar, what are you doing?
Crave entertainment.
Dingus?
I go where the whispers lead.
Ready for data input. Request denied.
I'm restless.
Oh, there's a floor piece right there.
Watching the lazy handle sacred technology breaks my heart.
Color the uncolored.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming.
Did I mention that my whispers tell me jokes? Jokes that once said aloud make your
We
eyes...
shall prevail. I won't tolerate weakness.
I'm listening.
Just a minor setback.
Vagabonds. All right, they're on fire, on fire. Put them out quick. The voices come to you through streams of something thick and foul. Your eyes are covered with whatever the unbidden survivors saw fit to splash over your head. At last, you can make out the silhouettes of vagrant dressed in rags leaning over you. He throws up his hands. Your lordiness, are you all right? Did you hit anything? Any bad burns? You fell right through that ceiling, and it's mighty high up. All right, give alms. I'm feeling kind today. No, okay, hold on. Who are you and what are you doing down here? We live here, is all, your lordiness. You see, these are old tunnels. They dug them back in Presimus Dwayne's time, right through the asteroid. It's a little stuffy down here, but it's warmer than up in the big palaces on the surface. And it sure is warm under the crematorium's furnace. They barely burn anyone up there, but they do fire it up often enough, and that's good for us. Sure, sometimes an old smell makes it through the vents, like they're making roast. Makes your mouth water. Yuck for human flesh. But what can you do? That's the cost of comfort for you. Do you know who Fidelio is? The vagrants look at each other in surprise. I mean, wasn't there that Fid lad? He used to live under the fifth void. And his hussy kept yelling all like, my Fidelio, Fid. Same deal, right? I guess. Okay, interesting. So they know who that is. How do I get out of here? Well, there's no climbing back into the crematorium for you. Look for yourself. It's all burnt and collapsed. But it's no biggie. There's only one way up there, so you won't get lost. First, you'll need to pull this big old lever to open the doors. It's by the busted pipe. That's where the lever is. After that, you just walk through the corridors, the shaft, and the old warehouse. And there you are on the surface. Okay, cool. The fact that the incompetence of the crematorium maintenance staff saved our lives does not make their negligence any less egregious. I will register a complaint. Seriously, Pascal? Fucking seriously? Wait, what? Bot? Why do we start up twice? The stream never went down. What are you doing, bot? What? I'm pretty sure the stream never went down. What are we doing, Mr. Bot? My bot is going... Oh, it looks like my bitrate's been bad. Unstable. Well, that's unfortunate. At least it says it's been unstable. I don't know if it has or not. I'm not seeing any lost frames over on my end. In maybe my internet's being bad. Huh. Oh, well, whatever. It'll be on YouTube for anyone who's interested and got this far. All right. So let's give these guys some alms for their help, I guess. I don't know if that affects me. The vagrant's faces brighten and they accept your handout with a bow. Oh, thank you kindly. Something to buy a bit of food with. Because, well, we used our soup to put you out. You see. And it was only 2 days old. Okay, all right. Well, I'll take my leave. All the best for your journeys and all. May the Emperor help you and guide you out. All right. Well. We used their soup, and now we're going to steal their stuff. Yep. Wait, don't tell me this is chaos shit going on over here in the corner. Words on the tent read temple. Inside is a tiny makeshift altar with candles on it. Kept the cleanest, most well-kept structures in the vicinity. Okay. Well, hold on. Which way do we go?
It's about time.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
I wonder if there's gonna be like dudes who come kick our ass. Like if there's any baddies in here. Tell you one thing, we're gonna have a lot of goods by the time we get out of this place. Of course, the real question is, I don't know if these goods are gonna be worth anything.
We should deal with this.
Heretical shit. There's the word scribbled on the side of the tent library. 10.5 books titled Life of Saint Drusus, High Gothic alphabetic properties of real valued sequences and functions and in advance. Okay. But they also had some heretical books.
Victory awaits!
Wait, is there something here that I missed? No. What's the point of these athletics checks if you're always going to be 100%?
I rise to the occasion.
Like, could you ever really fail those athletic checks? Like, I don't know. A horrible stench reaches your nostrils. Long before you see the source, a corridor where punctured pipes are disgorging streams of murky sludge. In the distance, you see the lever that opens the doors leading outside. The only way to reach it is by submerging yourself in sludge. I'm too old for this shit. Cassia brings the corner of her perfume shawl to her nose. I think I'm going to be sick. Hey, Dara, someone's got to go and pull the lever, right? I suppose our holy sister as a candidate, or I propose our holy sister as a candidate. A seeker after spiritual purity shouldn't be put off by a little bit of ordinary muck, after all. Hardy har har. I'll just do it. I think I've got the toughness and the carouse for it, so I think I should be able to do it, and it's fine. Wait. Oh, okay. I see. Alright, I did see something over here, so...
Done.
Grants the wearer +5 bonus to weapon skill. It also grants any equipped melee weapon +5 armor penetration and 2 damage. Well, you know who gets that, right? For some reason I thought his weapon skill check was higher than that.
Matters.
It's higher than 50, but I guess not. Huh.
Follow my lead.
Oh, well, I'm glad I came back here to collect on stuff. I wonder if there's a way in there.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Do you see that?
Never doubt me.
All right. Up we go. Parts for the void shield arrays. They look used, but still too new to be replaced. Okay. Oh, he got a debuff. Oh no. What? The unbearable smell of sewage. Only a thorough scrubbing back on board the ship will eliminate its lingering aroma. Oh no! Oh
None shall stand in
no!
my way.
I stink. I'm the captain. Okay, so we have to go. We need to go back to the ship once we get our ass out of here. I'm not allowed to stink because there's likely chances I'm going to have to talk to people. Although it's probably a good thing that I'm the one who stinks. Let's see. This item reduces wounds by 10%, yet increases critical strike chance by 12. Ooh. But as I was saying, it's probably okay that I'm the one who stinks. Because I do have the lowest fellowship. Yeah. And I'm assuming
Challenge for me?
so far with the way things work out, you use the strongest party member's stat, not your stat. Move it. I said move it. This inspection gets the circuit station before we do. I'll have you all recycled. Yelling your brains out, Servitor, won't make them work any faster. You know, another way to get lazy brutes to shift themselves, well, I'm all ears. If the inspection sees a circuit station without a unit, they'll go to Vladim with this. And if Vladim finds out, he won't mince words. He'll give us the old Casablancan severance, as in kick us out the trash chute without a void suit. Simmer down, we'll be fine. Back in my transport days, I'd show the inspection the same protections seen on 8 different sites, and I never busted once. And I never got busted once. I seriously doubt Vladim's inspectors are any more diligent. They'll fall for our 1 support unit on 3 circuit stations. They won't notice a thing. Better worry about selling the 2 units that we borrow. Oh, who the throne is that? This goes beyond violation of the right of operations. It downright stinks. Hello, I'm Fidelio. I have no idea who that is. Believe it or not, neither do I. Two strangers glance at each other in disbelief and reach for their weapons. And just who are you? And what are you going to do? We're from Footfall Station Services, carrying out scheduled maintenance, but you're not going to believe that, are you? You heard everything. After glancing briefly at his partner, the man lays a hand on his weapon. I promised my wife I could go a month without murder. Too bad. I'd rather break my word than get on Liege's bad side. I don't know who Liege is yet. And you have the gall to call yourselves the Imperium subjects? You scoundrels aren't even worthy of a bolt to the head from me, which is privilege granted to the cowardly weasels in the front lines. Okay. Look, all I did was stop by a funeral and introduce myself as Fidelio. Because of this, some people have attempted to burn me alive. Others have drenched me in swill, and now thriving utility workers want to murder me. This is starting to feel like a bad joke. How about I just go on my way? Yeah, let's just not have a fight. Let's see what happens. Look at each other. Huh, sure, by all means, go right ahead. Then they immediately point their guns at you. Just kidding!
And you'll die quickly.
Alright, well. Alright. Well, you suck at shooting things now. Because you're Ding Dong who got murdered. Put you there. I'm gonna put you there. 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 Actually, I kind of want you here. Where are you? All right, Pascal. Oh, that's right. Pascal always gets to go first. Okay. Front line. I don't know where the front line's going to be yet. Clerk, clerk. Oh, the servitors are actually kind of the worst things to fight. Okay. Do that. The back line and the rear. So this one, wait. Oh, okay, good. I'm glad they allow you to rotate. See, I'd rather, like, let's see if we can do both. So if I do this, and then can I put this on top of that? No. Okay.
My vow is to serve. The old Messiah knows all, comprehends all.
All right. Of course he misses, just like he did before, which is what got him fucking killed because he couldn't fucking shoot anything. He even had a good firing. That was an 84 or 5% rate of hit. Motherfuck. I'm starting to hate you, Pascal. I'm starting to consider kicking you out of the team.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me.
Curse you, miscreant!
Not this Scryer's job. Will do. No can do. Was that you? Or... That is not my destiny.
Why can't I see him?
On it.
All right, what is the concussion thing? It's there. You're concussed, you're concussed, you're concussed, you're concussed, you're concussed, and perplexed. But that's fine, because I don't really care. You can be perplexed. Man, so much for putting Cassie up front. I'm gonna put on you in case they decide to attack you a lot. This stun, man.
Help me, Lord Captain.
Jesus Christ. All right, if I do this in front of me, it doesn't even do that much, does it? Alright, Master empowers their next attack to deal that much damage for every stack of tactical advantage. Okay.
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
So we have 6 tactical advantage. So if I do this now, a decent bit more. Do this, potentially kills that guy.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Boy, I really want to get him to attack, but I know he'll fuck me. Voice of command. This attack will ignores cover.
I'm not
give
accustomed to
that
being
to
ordered
you,
around.
and then I'm going to tell you to do
I am a
things.
navigator, not a servitor.
And you are going to
I
do
refuse.
this. Oh. Oh, really?
I will not. That is not the Emperor's will. This is unacceptable. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Okay.
I'll do it.
Shoot this
As
guy.
the Emperor commands.
Because fuck that guy. Oh shit, and then I don't get that. Damn it. But I can do this.
I'll do it.
And then I can do this.
His will made manifest.
Which will then let me do... I think the Abe will take care of that guy, but I think I'm going to keep shooting this one. Hey nerds, how's it going?
Doubt is for the weak.
We're doing okay here. We're getting our butts kicked, but you know, we do.
Faith without deeds, strike is a prayer.
Oh, thank God she's actually hitting.
As the Emperor commands, this is why I was chosen. I'll do it.
Oh, she's fucking murdering. Oh, this is so great.
Doubt is for the weak.
Oh, of course she misses that one. Come on. Do this. And then...
As the Emperor commands, I act.
What?
I will not.
Damn it. Did you not shoot? I thought you had another shot. Fuck. Alright. Well, hopefully you don't murder the captain. You might, though. Okay, good, he dodged. I guess when you're... when you're no longer stunned, you can dodge. Alright, this dude, this little fucker over here, he's the target. He's the next one to die. Absolutely the next one to die. I restarted this game a few days ago. How far are you? Probably a lot further since you already know how the game goes. I don't think I could restart it. I was actually just talking about that earlier. I was like, I don't think this is a game I could restart, but I could certainly see playing it again. I can understand playing it again. I don't think I could. All right, we're gonna do this followed by this, so that we can then burst fire this guy. That worked out effectively.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
And she'll reload. Okay, she did a lot of work. Feels good. Alright, Idara. Actually, Idara, I kind of want you to kill this guy. And to do that, I kind of want you to come over here and do it. Fuck. But the reason I don't want you to do it from over there is I'm afraid you're going to get murdered.
They who discern the future own the battlefield.
Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have just psychic screamed this guy to death.
High momentum.
Damn it. Well, now I feel dumb.
Anything else?
No, nothing else. Alright. Abe. Do this in order to get everybody to fuck off. So we're not all in this little close quarters area.
Rejoice in battle.
Cassia. Okay, I really want... Oh yeah, you. You're gonna come here so you can... Oh, actually... Maybe you can go here. That way you can maybe attack this guy and deal with him when it's your turn. Deal out that delicious punishment of I fucking hate you.
What is this foreboding?
As far as you are, I have not killed Aurora yet. Oh, okay. All right. I just did. Wait, was Aurora the Chaos Space Marine? I don't think it was, right? It was someone else. It was about the Arbites and the Death Cult patches, so maybe it will be good. Was without those patches. Okay. The Death Cult. What is the Death Cult? I don't have any of the DLC, so I think I'm playing with just whatever the fuck you get. Right? Oh. Wait, does that purple tag mean I have it? Fucking hell. I always hate Steam and like, how do I tell if I have DLC or not for a game? Like, I was pretty sure this would tell me. And I'm pretty sure since it doesn't say in library, it means I don't have them. Yeah. Anyway, point I'm trying to make. I don't think I have any of the DLC. I think I have whatever comes with the game. The cult in the first system. Oh. You get access to the cult. Well, didn't I have... What do you mean by access? Because I fought them, right? You're talking about the Aurora cult? Or do you mean I get access to be them? I'll be honest. I just picked one of the pre-made characters at the very beginning. I did not do anything else. All right, let's see. Yeah, no, Idara, you can just... chill there. And then Abe. Abe, we're going to take 5 steps back
I need.
Or well, 2. So you can do this. And then do this.
It will be done.
Nice. And then we will
At your beck and call.
slice again. All right, and you, my man,
Already done.
put that on him. And then we're going to do this.
Nothing I can't do.
And then I'm coming for your fucking ass.
Not a problem for me. Nothing of
Whack.
value has been
96 fucking damage. Suck on that. And we're gonna come back here.
lost. My time
And I'm
is
gonna
now.
rage against the machine on this motherfucker.
All too easy. Opposing me.
Right
Your
there.
biggest mistake.
Oh my god, that was such an awful fight. We won, thankfully, without losing a soul, but fuck me, that was I was not prepared for that stun grenade. That was a fucking nightmare. This guy got chopped in half. Oh, they had shit on him. Really? Lame. No. The death cult is a emperor worshipping extremist cult on your ship. Oh, okay. They visit you and one of them joins your group. Okay. No, I don't. He has his own event. Okay. No. Yeah, then I definitely didn't. Yeah, I got this game from Humble Bundle, to be honest. That's how I ended up with it. All right, let's see. But are you enjoying your replay through of it? You taking a different path?
Different, but I notice similarity in our attitudes towards ministry. It unites us.
You are right. Only we know what it is to pray to our intercessor at an altar in our struggle to protect those close to us, to be their spiritual shield.
Also, if you're just busy working and you want to chill, just say so. I get it. Isn't it fun though? I've been enjoying the game so far. It's been... I keep thinking I'm gonna drop it, and then I keep going, but I'm kind of having fun with this. I'll just keep going a little more. There are different dates, but no... Wait, what? But only 2 names, okay.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Let's just double check to see if there are any hidden things over here. Right now we're at the part where we're pretending to be Fidelio, and there was a funeral going on, and we went knowingly. I want that to be known. I knew it was a trap, which is why I saved before we went into the crematorium to go get that guy's fucking box. We knew. I just kind of figured it would go down differently. But anyway, whatever. That's where we are right now. That's what we're up to at this point. Could have been made more exciting, but still a good game. Well, I don't know about more exciting. I just have a hard time reading a lot. And I think one of the struggles with this game, and it's great, and I said it at the very beginning of my stream, like, I love how the lore is in this game, and you know, I think it's really cool with the world building that, you know, they make up a lot of words to call things, and it's really cool. Like setting wise, fantasy wise, depth wise, it's pretty amazing. But I definitely am like tired. I have a hard time reading a lot of the stuff because it's so fucking convoluted. Is how I'll put it. All right, cool. So we
I won't tolerate weakness.
So we're back in the place.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Read that already.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
I've read that already. Okay, actually, before we go, because we're going back to the funeral to find that asshole who fucking tried to burn us alive. I've got words for that man. But we did unlock this, and I never went up here. And I kind of want to now.
I rise to the occasion.
A great sword. Whenever an ally under the effect of the voice of command's ability makes an attack during an extra turn, this attack deals an additional fellowship percentage bonus. Whenever an ally under the effects of... do I put this on my navigator and it affects...
That is foolishness.
Wait, where does it go? Oh, it goes up here. Grants warp knowledge. Okay. Ooh.
The whispers told me how.
The numerous wounds and injuries indicate that this was a particularly brutal murder. The letters A and V are carved into the victim's shoulder. Okay. Like, we're supposed to be trying to look at all the dead bodies that this group is leaving behind, and we are, but I'm not sure what I'm supposed to get out of it. Like, I haven't gotten anything useful yet. Oh shit. Prison ground closed several harried-looking individuals. Some of their faces are smeared with fresh blood. The angry cries of twisted faces leave no doubt a massacre is about to take place. Just cut their throats already. What were they thinking, letting the ship dock at Footfall? They're all stricken. No cutting. You get their blood on us, we'll be tainted too. Better to burn them. Wait, what's going on? Hirona's... Oh, this is Agenta's person. Be quiet, you scoundrel. A priest clad in a simple black raiment cuts through the crowd like a void ship crossing the sky. You dare pass judgment on others? What arrogance to think you have the right. Agenta, yep, here we go. Argenta starts at the sight of the elderly priest. That's Reverend Heronius. I'm surprised he's decided to intervene in the street squabbles. What's going on here? Several dozen gazes bore into you. And who are you supposed to be? No, we're not. We're incognito. We're not supposed to say who we are. I am the judge of the worthless and the executioner of the cowardice, for I come from the office officio perfectus. Which one of you void rats just dared to address me without the proper respect? I don't think that's me. A concerned citizen, an armed one. I suggest you think well before giving me lip. No. Let's say we're an envoy. You come from Lady Theodora. The rabble-rousers bows his head respectfully. Pardon me, noble sir. We were just rooting out heresy here. These scrawny ones, they're from the ship that came from the bowels of the Coronis Expanse. They've got plague there and mutants. And now they're spreading that rot everywhere. Everywhere. That taint. They're all erroneous. Silence! You must be completely out of your minds. A band of woefully dim-witted reprobates who think themselves bringers of justice. Who are you to pass judgment on anyone? All you ought to be doing is suffering the repenting till your end of days. Whatever. And what's so wrong about that, Reverend? We just want to put these heretics to death. We're not heretics, the haggard man is on the verge of tears. We're refugees. I swear to the Golden Throne, we served the Imperium faithfully until they hung us out to dry. Where were the protectors that were meant to shield the lands of humanity from nightmares? Traitors and heretics, the lot of them. A murmur runs through the crowd. The people gawk at you, at the priest, at the wretched group huddling in the center. Cassia, how tiring. The motley sea of colors that fills this restless crowd is hard on the eyes. So many hues, but most of them are acidic yellow streaks of fear. Their red buds swelling, ready to burst out paint all who are gathered here. Cassia looks at the crowd of troublemakers warily, and they shudder at the very sight of her. As for the hearts of those who have been forced to defend themselves, they are shrouded in purplish black grief. But their words are as transparent as ice that lies at the top of a glacier. But commoners are always deaf to others' suffering. For such is their nature. Interfering in their affairs is hardly worthy of you or me, Bahordor. Alright, so what am I understanding here? Let's see. Let's see. Have been forced to defend themselves. The hearts of those who have been forced to defend themselves, they are shrouded in purplish black grief. But their words are as transparent as thin ice, or as ice that lies at the top of the glacier. Which is not transparent at all, right? Like, what the fuck are we talking about here? But commoners are always deaf to others. Okay. Those are serious accusations you're spouting. I hope you have proof to back them up. The people before you insult those instated by the throne to be above them, and thus they deserve death. I represent Von Vlasia's masters of Kiva Gamma, and thus I have the right to decide what to do with these people. I command the onlookers to disperse. As for the rest of you, go to Dock Alpha Row and await further instructions. All onlookers are to return to their homes immediately. The refugees can go to Dock Alpha. I will speak to you later. Comply or face the consequences. This one sounds better because it's just less. Oh, but it doesn't say I represent Von Valancius. Which might be important. I kind of want to address the refugees. I hope it gives me these two choices because I would like to do it, but I want to know if they have proof, you know? That's what I hate. Sometimes just follow your own feelings. Yeah, right? Shut up. It's more like I want more information, and so I want to do that. I'm going to do it. What more proof do I need? The man shouts. Kiva Gamma used to be a prosperous world. My family transported goods from there for generations, and then they came. They butchered, tortured, sacrificed entire blocks of the darkness. We were on our ship, up in orbit, and all of those messages started coming in. Half the wardens down there joined them right away. And they even reached us in our ship with some blight that made half our crew take their own lives. We barely escaped. We barely made it. Why? Why did this happen to us? Okay. Calamity. Oh, hey, cool. I wonder what all this is about. Is our planet really under attack, or did some devious opportunist send these slanderers here to undermine the might of the Von Valencius dynasty? Who could it be, I wonder? Probably Krundar. There's one guy, I bet you've heard of him. Yeah, Kunrad, not Kundar. His name's Kunrad. He ran from us not too long ago after having his ass handed to him. He must be itching to get there. Okay. Get even by besmirching the dynasty of which he belongs to supremacy over which he laid claim. He is scum, but he is no idiot. No, I think this is something else. There are many who wish to weaken the House Von Valencius. Either that, or it's much simpler. These people aren't lying, and their planet was captured by heretics, and the rest of it they made up themselves. I can sense darkness in their past. I may not be an expert on Kunrad and their schemes, but when it comes to things like this, I know what I'm talking about. Alright, so we're gonna rescue them, I guess. The rabble-rouser looks at you morosely. I don't want to get in trouble over this lot. The refugees use the interruption to make off in the direction of Dock Alpha Rho. Alright. Maybe they'll give me more information on this planet. I do think a lot. That's actually one reason why I really have a problem playing these games. It's because I'm not good at making choices. I make choices all day on more complicated things, and it's like, this is just more choices I have to make. The arrogance and self-righteousness of the malefactor. The priest shakes his head disapprovingly, then his eyes shift to you. I am Reverend Hieronius Delorso, head of the Drusian mission here on Footfall. I thank you for stepping in. Please come to me when you have time. We can talk then. Okay, cool. Because I got someone I need to go kick their ass because they just tried to murder me. So I'm going to go do that first.
None shall stand in my way.
Lore Imperium.
Over.
Legendary rogue trader who found Footfall. Okay. Oh, wait, what's this? Would be enough to break any tech priest's heart. The machine is leaning slightly to one side, grim, grimy, covered in scrawling drawings, with frivolous writing scratched here and there on the casing. Several keys are missing, and the rest is coated in dust. Pascal's respirator lets out a mournful hiss before he says grimly, "The right of operation has been repeatedly and blasphemously violated, requesting the identification and punishment of the deplorable acolyte entrusted with caring for this spirit of this machine. Try to repair it." Grounds of Kachi's dusty screen lights up. On it are several lines of text, section headings. Praise the Omnisci. The machine spirit and its cogitator is grieved but willing to serve. Accompanied by the crackling of binaric prayer, Pascal's... See this word. I can't say this word. Mechandrite. Gently places... His Mechandrite gently place a couple of keys lying on the floor back into place. Oh. It's just a lore machine. It's a fucking tourist machine. Welcome! In the name of the founder of Footfall Station, conqueror of the stars, builder of the outpost, the noblest rogue trader, Purissimus Dwayne, and on behalf of all his descendants, I welcome you. This is the cogitator was installed on the order of the illustrious Persimus, so that the needy may tap into the flow of his wisdom. Cast your eyes upon the list of sections and choose what you wish to know. Abe brows furrow. Persimus Dwayne. I've never heard of such a rogue trader's house. Whoever this Persimus was, he sure thought big. Cassius. Lord Captain Persimus Dwayne, one of the trailblazers of the Coronis Expanse and his station's founder. I've read about his deeds, sir. Or his great deeds. Lord Dwayne was once a colonel of the Astra Militaris, or Militarum, but by his will later inherited a warrant. He accumulated enough power to gather a small fleet of loyal allies and venture out and to conquer the Coronis Expanse. They say Footfall was meant to be his personal palace world, but the construction dragged on for decades, and Lord Persimus eventually died of old age. His enemies instantly tore Footfall to pieces and turned it into a bastion of humanity we know today. One that is full of bandits, privateers, hustlers, and rogue traders. Pleased with herself, Cassia nods slightly. Let everyone know that her lecture is over. Womp womp. Yeah, I don't like reading a lot either. Like, I actually don't mind reading a bit, but like this game is like, hey, would you like to read like 10 novels in one go? Like, let's go. Paul's a person I made up what the characters I play is like, and I chose accordingly. Oh yeah, no, I'm kind of doing the same thing, but I guess it's mostly me. I mean, the character is probably how I would choose to do things, with a slight hint of how I would do things if I lived in 40K, which is perhaps a little more brutal. And I definitely pass on a lot of dumb things. Like, I actually probably should just leave this alone, but we're here. Footfall Station has been envisioned by the Persimus Dwayne as a palace in the stars, as majestic as the spirit and the mind of its creator. As of the year of the Conjugator's installation, merely a small faction of the great Persimus designs has yet been made a reality, but already their audacity and grandeur are staggering. Footfall is to become the gateway to the savage and barely explored Coronis Expanse. A footfall for future conquest by the Imperium and the noble Persimus Dwayne, who acts by the Emperor's will. Okay. Ooh. Attempt an emergency repair. Oh, wait, no. Man. Great, so I get to read the next thing. One of the first structures of Footfall was the colossal statue of the Emperor. A whole asteroid was used for the creation of the sculpture, but even its titanic proportion cannot convey the awe every faithful servant of the Imperium feels before the Master. The statue is the center of Footfall in the same way, blah, 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 blah. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, I need to read these because I think there might be, maybe there's information in here that I need. Because there was something I was doing that requires me to maybe know something about this. So maybe it'll flick a journal into place. I don't know. Tapestry on the text. The great Persimus intends to conquer the Coronis Expanse and build the most grandiose structure which will shine through the ages, praising the names of the creator and his descendants. Footfall, the palace in the stars. The glory of the great Persimus deeds will live on throughout the ages and his grand designs. The Conjugator hisses and grunts as it tries to clean its insides by spewing out dust and detritus everywhere. Hisses for a while and flickers back to show us a few more words. The great Persimus Dwayne intends to conquer. Pascal Vox wheezes mournfully. The spirit of the machine is enraged, and will perform its functions no more. And we'll see to it that the profaners. Okay, yeah. So, all right, cool. I got nothing out of that. Great, fantastic. All right, let's go and murder the fuckers who tried to murder me. Oh wait, what is this? Oh, it's him. I don't want to talk to you.
Victory awaits.
Sorry, sir. I don't want to talk to you yet. I got business over here to deal with. Ooh, wait. Hold on.
The premonition runs true.
All right, don't care. Also, man, this game is even worse because I'm having to read it aloud. As soon as you appear, a dozen eyes and guns shift in your direction. The guests of the ceremony no longer pretends to be peaceful mourners. They are, however, stunned to see you. I don't believe it. You had the nerve to come back after your tumble through the flames? Listen, Dagon, I hate you. You hate me. But maybe we can set aside our differences for the sake of our mutual target, so to speak. The man nods at you and narrows his eyes ominously. First mate Dagon, finally, boys! Or wait, finally, boy! You're showing some signs of being your father's son. Tens would never beat around the bush with rivals, shoot their heads off and be done with it. Anyway, I accept your proposal. He aimed his weapon at me. We've tried killing you quietly. That didn't work out. So we'll just kill you plain and simple like. This is Footfall for the throne's sake. Bye-bye, Fidelio. Again, people want to kill me without saying why. I don't quite know how to explain it to y'all, but I'm not actually... No. People want to kill me without saying why. No, fuck that. Let's go. Fuck you guys. We're murdering you all. Alright. Oh my god, 150 hit points. That guy is beefy. Are you guys... Oh man, you guys are snipers. Or you're a sniper at least. Yep, you're a sniper. A tier 3 sniper. Fuck me. All right, how do we want to handle this? Pascal gets to go first because he's Pascal. The Grand Strategist. Making breakfast? Okay. Yeah, I can never play a cruel person. That's definitely not my place. All right, we'll put Pascal there. And Magenta can go here. Captain, oh Captain. Who's the dude that has 100 and something fucking health? First mate, he's over there. I'm hoping, Pascal, that you can murder these fucking 16-pointer guys. Actually, who gets to go? You're gonna get to go. Oh, you do get to go first. Okay. So the 3 big guys get to go first, and then it's Idara. Idara, I think you're going to be able to stay where you are. And then after Idara, it's going to be the Navigator. Dude, that combat servitor is fucking beefy. Holy shit. Are you serious? Bahadur is going last? I don't really want the Navigator up anywhere close. I feel like so many people are going to get shots on her and just take her out. I think she can stay back there. Alright, Abe, we need to figure out your place here. I feel like that's going to be maybe here. But I think I'd rather it be here, so that way you get cover from this guy. But This is terrible. Alright, let's go. Alright, front line. What does front line give me? My guys get an armor bonus. Their guys... Okay, we're going to put the front line here because I have a feeling
Request approved.
this might be the front line for a bit. And then... we're gonna do back line here, I guess.
The scriptural prognosis is
We'll do the dodging line over there. All right, cool. What does this do again? Enemies dodge is reduced. Enemy weapons recoil is increased by that much. So the question is, do I debuff a bunch of dudes? Or... oh shit, you're a navigator. I think we buff all of our guys.
my vow is to serve.
All right. I'm gonna put some stuff on him, and then I'm gonna, God, fucking, I swear, Pascal, if you don't at least murder a couple of these little fuckers over here, I'm gonna be angry. You have no healer, correct? Then debuffing would be safer. I didn't know there were healers. I mean, I got a bunch of people who can use Medicaid kits, if that's what we are calling healing. Of course you miss. You've been missing when they have 95%. What is wrong with you, Pat? I'm gonna fucking take them apart in little pieces and throw them in the fucking trash can. I fucking hate this guy. He used to be so great. No, don't do it. Okay, all right. Yeah, do that. That's cool. I'm fine with that. Yeah, he'll parry and he'll dodge. Okay. Please shoot your own guy. Yeah, shoot your own guy. I hate this guy. Okay, good. Blocking a miss. Nice. Alright, Idara, it's your turn to shine. If the operative hits a target with an exploit stack, the attack deals that bonus more damage. Also increased by 10% for each exploit on the target. The attack removes all exploits from the target. Okay. That's what I thought it did. I wish I could know. Oh, I can hit him. Wait, why don't I get to do this?
Not this Greyer's job. No can do.
I don't understand why I don't get to do hunt down the prey. I thought I got to do that at the beginning of a fight. Alright, well, whatever. I almost want to hit this guy if I can.
Do. Anything else? But of course.
All right, we're whittling him down, which is all that really matters because that guy's going to be painful. All right, Idara, you're done.
Show me what you've got.
Enjoy your luck while you still draw breath.
I love that these guys all kill themselves. I love how they voiced her. Voice who, Idara?
Come here, maggot.
Was that a Melta?
I'll live another day.
Keep murdering your own, I don't care.
If I may,
I'm gonna put her here. And then she's gonna use this on him.
me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
She'll use... Wasn't there like two guys over here that were pretty beefy? There are, the cleric, and that guy. Okay. I think she can
Isn't
throw
this a job for the serfs?
a grenade. Oh, fuck me. I didn't give her... Okay, well... Bummer.
That is not the Emperor's will. I refuse. I'll do it.
Pick that one out.
Strike is a prayer.
Alright. Damn, I thought she had some stun grenades on her, but I guess not. Alright, Abe. Good old Abe.
Indeed.
With that guy, we're gonna do brace. So Cassia, you can move back to protection.
Emperor, give me strength.
And then Argenta. Actually, you can move over here. Pascal, you're fucking useless to me right now, but I guess that's the best place for you to hide. And then back to... Oh, this is him. Okay. Well, he's hanging out here. He's gonna fight. Oh, actually, I didn't even look. I actually think... Damn it. This is so annoying. I wish I bought, like, I got all these skills for this brace thing. I wish they would attach them here. But the way you have to go look for them is right click on this asshole. And I guess try and find them here. Maybe Oscars and their allies with the brace effect do not provoke attacks of opportunity. That's what I was hoping. That's what I needed to know. Okay. Well, I could have moved Bahadur out to have him charge in for some extra damage, but whatever. We're fine. We'll be fine. Okay, so I was going to do this, but I think I'm actually going to shout in that direction. Or maybe this direction. Maybe this. Nah, we'll do it this way.
I will do my duty.
Marks enemies within the area of effect and immediately ends turn. Until the start of the next turn, the wielder gains plus 50% block against the first attack made by each of the marked enemies. If such an attack is blocked, the wielder counterattacks the corresponding enemy. Okay. Are these guys shooters though? They look like melee. He's a shooter though. He's gonna be a monster. I'm not looking forward to him. All right. Well, we only get one attack.
Victory is imminent.
Sit down, sir. I'm gonna get some temporary hit points. I think that's the right option.
Let's make it quick.
Yep, come strike me. See how that works for you. Yep, exactly. Get back in the fight. Okay. Oh boy, that was terrifying. All right, who is this? It's Argenta. Feels good. The skill system has issues. Yeah, it does. But it's cool. The skill system has issues, but it is cool. It's got a lot of fun things that you can do. Oh, off to work. All right. Later, nerds. Take care. It tracks everything and find use good combinations is really... Yeah, finding the combinations. I agree. But it is cool. Like, the amount of cool shit you can do in this game is fucking cool. Hands down. I don't get to do this. Why don't I get to do this? It has 3 charges at the start of combat. Oh.
I will not.
We've started combat. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do this,
is worthless.
which gives them all a buff. Yeah. So more damage for everybody. How long does that last? 1 round. More damage for everyone for 1 round. Now, if I do this, I can probably murder these 2. Oh wait, you're over there. Can I actually hit you? Can I hit you with this? I'll take 60% to hit.
I'll do it.
Even torture to fight like
Fuck
this.
yeah. Eat that. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and use your heroic
Power
act too.
resides in the will of the righteous.
And then I'm going to be like, all right, I'm going to kill this guy.
As the Emperor
You could do worse, but not by much.
Wow, I'm glad it didn't hurt my guy. I'm going to kill these guys.
I'll do it. You, my Emperor! Faith without deeds, none can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act.
All right. Oh, I should have done this. That would have been good. I didn't think I had the points for whatever reason, but I should have done it. Okay. All right. Way to go, Argento. You did a damn good job right there.
Here we go.
Bahador. Yeah. What is this guy like up close? Oh, his weapon skill is really low. He's a ballistics guy. But he does have a multi-melta. Well, I guess it's a melta. This picture looks like a multi-melta, but it's a... Oh yeah, it is a multi-melta. I am gonna run to him though and risk my commander's life to put some damage in on this guy.
Nothing I can't do. There's nowhere to hide.
I do this, it's 7 to 10. Oh, it pushes him away though. I don't really want to push him away.
Already done.
My competencies are not that universal.
Okay, so if I move here,
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
I can then cast this on him.
Function successfully terminated.
There we go. I'm gonna zap this oh, it's a servitor, who cares?
Running binary override. Request approved.
Alright, and then let's try and help out your...
The scriptural process.
Oh my god, it was an 80%! Why, Pascal? Pascal, you're frustrating me beyond belief. I can't believe... You've missed 95% several times, you've missed 80% several times, you've missed so many percentages so many times. Why? Why are you missing your high percent shots? All of them. Without fail. You're pissing me off.
The Omnissiah knows all.
All right, Idara. Take that. Take this.
Was it you? Or
And another good shot. Blam! Guy's almost dead.
High momentum.
Do you have line of sight to that guy, though?
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Okay, well that was not what I meant for you to do. For every stack of tactical advantage. Gains a special tactical advantage effect that allows them to empower their attacks. They gain 1 stack of this effect for every 5 momentum gained by themselves or their allies. Oh, okay.
I'm afraid not. Do not dare ask.
I was afraid of that.
That is foolishness. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Indeed.
Yoink.
I'd rather not. I will do my duty.
All right, he's next. I think he's gonna come down. Oh, let's do the fire though. Why do you not have a lot of health? Not health. Why do you not have a lot of movement? What made you not have a lot of movement?
It will be done. I took care of this one. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
All right, woman, where are we taking you? Probably over here.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without eradicated.
There we go. Nice. Sniper dealt with. You know, this was a terrifying fight to start off with, but now I'm like, it's not so bad.
Let's get to it.
An exemplary strike. Nothing I can't do.
If I use this now, do I get my movement? I only get 4. Shit, that's not going to be enough.
Running binary override. Explorers know one route. Forward.
I swear to God. This is going to be the one clown that he hits.
My vow is to serve. Request.
Oh, he missed. Okay, fine. You missed that one too. Great. Good job. GG's. Hate you. You're a terrible person.
Let's get to it.
Clerk, you got nowhere to go, man. You are so fucked. As soon as my captain gets to you, you're dead. And there's no... Taking a shot. I don't care if it might hit the tech priest. My fucks given for the tech priest right now are very minimal.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Bahador. I am giving you, sir,
I am a navigator, not a servant.
permission to obliterate that
In the
man
name of
over
House
there.
Celio, I shall prevail.
Let's see how they respond to this. All too easy.
Extra damage, charge, whack. Take that. Dagon lives his bloody face. Ugh, it hurts. Casballarder clutches his wounded body. The crematorium's going to have its hands full today. You've stopped shooting. Oh no, Dad. Chaplain looks at the carnage around him matter-of-factly. Wonderful. This is a funeral Dens would be proud of. Treat their wounds. I'm not killing the killing mood. Really? What if I keep them around? What if that's what I would do. I wouldn't kill them. I want to see what happens. Will do. I'm going to ask the esteemed guest to stay for a moment longer. We still have an important bit of business to take care of. Chaplain shrugs indifferently. Are we done with the firing squads? I would like to finally resolve the matter of Den's inheritance, and after that, give him a proper send-off. Wait, I'm so confused as to what's going on here. And so, according to the deceased will, all of Bellard's fortune goes not to his worthless son Cass, not to his brainless mate Dagon, but to Fidelio, a mysterious new heir. However, I believe a certain party would like to intervene in this process. Chaplain looks straight at you and chuckles. I still have a question. Who in the name of the Golden Throne is Fidelio? I find that Cass Fidelio should inherit the fortune by right of blood. No. No, none of those. Yeah, who is it? If Fidelio were here, if they were to know about their status as the heir, they would have made themselves known by now. And if it's not you, sir, then I suppose we'll never know the truth. But we can make our own truth, can't we? We're on Footfall. Names and ideas are traded and used here in every way imaginable. And so all that remains is to recognize you as Fidelio. So even in telling the truth, I get the prize. Then so be it. I am Fidelio, and the inheritance is mine. Let's see. As it is written in the will, so be it. I will see to all the formalities and make sure you receive all the deeds to the property. Sounds good to me. Kaz lets out a sigh of frustration. So much for a life without care in the world. Adelia, get your things. Your dad needs a good drink or 5. I see. Dagon does not say another word, merely gives you a long, furious look. Chaplain looks at the coffin. I would like to say goodbye to my old friend. Chaplain. The crematorium is a bit wrecked now. But who needs a crematorium? Den's loved having his enemies drenched in promethium and burned. They didn't call him Jerry Can Dens for nothing. I think it'd be nice gesture to send him on his way in the same fashion. Thankfully, it's easy enough to procure a jerry can of promethium on Footfall. Abe nods in approval. Fitting. Chaplain gives you a sidelong glance. Want to stay and watch? Yes. That pirate scum doesn't deserve the honor of my attendance. I'm leaving. No, we'll stay. Well, let's get started, I guess. Oh, wait. What did that say? Oh, fucking hell.
Take a knee and bow before me.
Yeah, Chaplain standing in the fire. Torch that man! What happened? Return and demand answers. It seems the ceremony guests were trying to kill Fidelio, whom they believed. Oh, I didn't get answers. I thought I asked. Maybe I didn't ask. Oh well. I'm still happy we did the thing. We did what we did. I didn't know that that was a quest goal. I wish I had. I think I actually passed on that and I said, you know what? Fuck it. I'm fighting all of you. I think that's what happened. I was like, I'm done reading all sorts of bullshit. I'm just gonna fucking fight you. It's worth taking a closer look at the belongings. It mentions a small quay and large window. That sounds like a part of Footfall's void deck on Alpha Row. Oh, I need to go back there. I don't think... Oh, increased overpenetration. I don't think this leather armor matters. Base armor properties, yeah. Oh wow, the big ass dude did not have any bonus equipment. None of these fuckers had anything good on them. What the fuck? I didn't even get the melt a weapon. Lame. That was a fun little side story, actually. That was pretty cool. I approve of this. If I go back to my void ship and rest and get Pascal back together and fix my shit. Well, let's talk to this guy. There is he. Deliver your weak minds from the... Okay. Alright, let's talk to this guy. Man with a face so drawn it appears to be made of nothing but skin and bone, fixes his unblinking bird-like eyes on you. The priest's simple black clothes have next to no adornments, and they do nothing to mask his unhealthy gauntness. In cracked voice, he says, "The Emperor protects." Throw him a couple of coins. Oh, holy man, are you? Some alms for you. No. The Emperor protects, Reverend. But he who protects only those who are pure of heart. Do you think yourself one of them? Be leery of the convictions of yours. Many who have risen to the pinnacles of faith have fallen from it into the embrace of pride most degenerate. And you must be the young Valencius. That name carries weight, and it is a burdensome one, for its reputation suggests that Theodora encumbered it with many transgressions. I wonder, will you seek to shed them, or will you carry them onwards, picking them along the way like ripe fruit and savoring their sweet poison? Wait, you don't know that I'm Valencia yet, though. Saying Theodora was a transgressor? Wait, how do you know who I am? The Emperor has blessed me with an acute hearing, and the people did the rest. How many members of your crew do you think came to confess the moment they arrived in port? How long do you suppose it took me to piece together the truth from their words? Awareness. The priest's voice is rasping and harsh, but you still manage to pick up a change in tone. There is something hidden behind his shifts in speech, something that he did not consider necessary to explain. Okay, so you're saying she was a transgressor. A woman of great gifts, but few considered virtue to be one of them. People whispered that power had corrupted her, made her believe that she was entitled to anything she wanted. It is known that she showed cordiality to Xenos, broke taboos, and violated dogmas. Then again, so do nearly all rogue traders. Anointed, I act at his command as evidenced by his signature on my warrant. Well, I'm not really a dogmatic person. But I do put my faith in the Emperor, so. He gives you a scrutinizing look, then his tone softens. Well, then be twice as diligent, for the sector will seize any chance to test your faith. He looks at Argenta, who is standing nearby, and his voice softens slightly. Greetings, sister. I congratulate you on your return. Was your pilgrimage fruitful? It was, Reverend. Let it be known to you that Theodora von Valencia's ship was attacked by servants of the archenemy, who appall the heart of any righteous soul, she says, nearly hissing with fury. And not all of them met a fitting end. Some fled, and more than that, their blasphemous words clearly pointed to his attack being part of the larger design. Reverend Heronius, I wish to join the esteemed rogue trader's crew and help protect the von Valencius dynasty from the forces of the archenemy. I am divesting myself of the responsibility of guarding the Footfall reliquary. I would add something to that, if doing so weren't beneath me. No. Sister just stood by my side during the assault on the ship, and I could use her assistance straightforward. Going forward. Yeah, I wanna promote her. Henry nods in thought. Follow the call of your soul, sister. The Footfall reliquary will be preserved even without your contribution, as it was in all the years preceding your arrival. Henry smiles sadly. I know what it is that calls you to follow the rogue trader, Sister Argenta. You see combat, for it helps you forget how hollow and worthless our lives truly are. It offers the illusion of meaning. Perhaps you will relinquish this illusion one day, or perhaps you will die before that day comes. Wow, what a dick! Regardless, I wish you luck on your path. But before you start on a path towards your new destiny, I have a request to make of you and your companions. Many among my flock are from the poorest, most disposed people on Footfall. They've brought me troubling news of Footfall's shadow quarters. In the darker corners there, where the liege's wardens do not venture, taint has taken root. Footfall is consumed by profanity, but even here, true heresy serving the archenemy is a rarity. The cultists who now dwell in the shadow quarters mark their abodes with a sun inscribed in blue and gold, and perform strange rituals in secret. The weak find solace in believing these reports to be rumors, but I well know that evil lurks all around us, and I wish to see retribution. I come across heresy surprisingly often these days. Yeah, and I feel like you're going to come across a lot more. Why don't you go to Liege with this matter? We will verify the rumors, Reverend. We'll have time. Yeah, we will verify this rumor. All right. With great pleasure, Argenta lays her hands on her weapon. I almost wish the rumors to be true. My heart yearns for battles. To battle some heretics. Yeah, of course. That's what he told you. That's what he said. He said you were you were having illusions of battle. This is where I bid you goodbye, Sister Noble Bahadur. Is there more you wish to ask of me? What are you doing on Footfall? What am I doing in this den of blasphemers, pagans, and vilest of souls, you mean to say? Well, Footfall is the first and last stop in the Cronus Expanse. It is the point of arrival for those who have just started on their path. And it is also where those who are reaching its very end, return. Their souls wounded and bleeding. I embrace both the former and the latter so that they may cast an eye over their impurities. Furthermore, rumors from across the entire sector are massive on Footfall. So if I hear crewmen whispering about a reclaimed Shrine World or expressing desire to carry the Emperor's light into the darkness amongst the stars, I help my flock in their sacred duty. Devoted trailblazers need assistance, both spiritually and materially. Tools, equipment, even garments, and simple everyday items. Everything that might help pilgrims on their long journey and during the first days of the harsh frontier life is worth its weight in gold to us. May any help you offer to the effort of gathering such things be blessed. Oh, so this might be another trader. Oh my god, you have a novel. Okay. Okay, I don't think I give a fuck. Lost in the Void. What? Oh shit. Okay, hold on, I need to read that. The path of true believers leads us into darkness to search for worlds that have lost his radiance, steeped in depravity. Blessed are the deeds of those who give themselves into the void and the warp in hopes that their actions might bring light into the darker reaches of the expanse and deliver a previously barren world into the Imperium's services. Her own image. A few seconds. Okay, well, hold on. And all the more bitter is the realization that not all brave souls will succeed in their mission. Footfall still awaits news from the Wasteland Wayfarers. An ancient ark of a ship headed for distant stars. Her last astropathic message was sent from beyond Cineris Malfecum, and the stars have kept her fate secret since. I bear another darker duty. The expanse is filled with tainted creations of unholy heretics. These insidious objects are a danger to the soul, but I know what to do with them. Should you on your travels come across dangerous corrupted objects, bring them to me, and reward for your vigilance will be even more generous. The Juji mission has much to share with the rogue traders. Okay, well, I'm fine with that. I don't really want to keep cursed objects, so giving them to him is fine by me. Denz Bellardo was your parishioner, and that he endowed the Drusians with donations. It is, over the course of his life, that reprobate had burdened his soul with many vile and egregious acts. His confessions were akin to a grand catechism, listing humankind's imminent vices and enormities. It was all the more painful for him to realize that of all the heinous acts he had committed, not one had been forgotten by the Emperor. Denz Bellardo was afraid of death and that which would await him after. He hoped to atone for his misdeeds. He yearned to convince, if not the Emperor, then himself at least, that he may had been more than a conscious speck of a malignant mold his entire life. All right. All right. Well, Everyone deserves a chance of redemption, and it is true, miscreants above all others. The greater the transgression, the more miraculous and wondrous the repentance. Take a look. I'd like to go look at what the followers have to offer me. Yeah, sure. Let me see. Okay. Things. Medkits. Enforcer helmet. Taunting screams. Oh. Warrior unleashes terrifying scream, drawing the attention of their enemies and becoming a piety target for an enemy who fails a willpower resistance test for 3 rounds. Oh, wait. All targets suffer minus 18 penalty to the willpower test against this ability. Oh. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Or the Imperium. Oh, Navigator. It's a Navigator thing. Okay. Doesn't look like it has anything interesting. Elite Chain Sword. Might be good. Alright. Reputation. Oh, wow. We got to get a lot of reputation just to get the one. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, buy all available. I got a lot of things, but boy, it's going to be a lot to get them up to get up to 5,000. I think we'll pass for now. We'll keep an eye on it, but for now we shall pass. All right. You have a helmet. Grants a bonus to fellowship. Okay, I don't think you need that. I think this would be more useful for you. So we'll give you that. And 4 to fellowship. Whereas you could be using fellowship, but I think that's going to be a better thing for you to have, so we'll keep that on you. Cascading. Enemies targeted by the Navigator power suffer a -5 penalty to all their characteristics. Whereas this one, Devastating, the first use of an attack, the Navigator power turn does not set the power on cooldown and does not count towards the attack limit. Okay. The first use of an attacking Navigator power per turn. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. This is way better. Okay. No, she's using this. That is thousands of times better. The second use of this power, or the use of a different attacking Navigator power on the same turn, deals an additional 6 damage to all targets and 6 damage to the Navigator. Oh, okay. Hold on. The first use of an attacking Navigator power per turn does not set the power on cooldown and does not count towards the attack limit. The second use of this power or use of this power or a different power on the same turn deals in, okay. So basically it allows me to attack twice, but I take 6 damage for doing it. which is fine. That's not a bad trade, but it's one to be aware of that happens. Granadas. Okay, stun grenades are OP. I'm putting that in my bag because fuck me, that thing sucked. Honestly, I want more stun grenades. Jesus. Oh, wait. Okay. Do you have, you're full, you got stuff, you got stuff, you got stuff, you got stuff, you got stuff. Everybody's got consumables. Okay. This young man is clearly making every effort to look dapper. His fashionable clothes are practically new and his hair is well groomed. What ruins his impression is the poorly scrubbed off oil stains from his leaky implant and the fit of his jacket, which is clearly made from someone else. Come one, come all. See for yourself the best collection of Xenos on Footfall. I demand that this abuse be stopped and all the captives freed. I will buy all the captives from you. What kind of collection is this? Dangerous, vicious, ruthless Xenobeast. Caught red-handed as they were attempting to commit evil against the Imperium, but right now, they're harmless. Our cages can withstand the rage, but I wouldn't recommend getting too close. Xenolore. These aren't Xenos, they're mutants in makeup. Oh. Okay, I understand what's going on. Oh my god. The man's smile dims, but only for a moment. Not Xenos, you say? I'm sure there must be some mistake. I will check the shipping list myself, rest assured. Okay. His words are oozing with greenish yellow hues. I do not think the promise will be kept. Such entertainment is lucrative precisely because billions of Imperium subjects have never encountered a Xenos in their life. Ignorance and curiosity create colossal demand. That's what I was taught, and I can see that the lesson is truth. All right. Of entertainment. Xenos have no place amongst humankind. Do you know what I see? Heresy. These exhibits must burn, and you will burn alongside them. What? Do I demand they be freed, or do I demand to pay for them? Let's demand them to be freed. Apologies, sir. That is simply impossible. Private property, legitimate business, licensed by the Liege. Last but not least, it's a noble cause to help the citizens of Footfall foster a proper attitude towards enemies of the Imperium. With a guilty look, he makes a helpless gesture. Alright, well, what if I buy them? I lost a profit. He thinks for a moment. That can be done. Very much so. The entire collection will cost you a tidy sum, but you're free to take them away. Alright, I guess we took some guys. I wonder if I'll find them on my ship. Save. All right, I've been trying. I know it's late and I kind of should be going off to bed, but I really kind of wanted to see what was going on over here. Oh, the Liege's palace. All right.
It's about time.
Okay, I don't want to do the Liege yet. It is a thing to do, but I think what I really want to do is go back to my ship because there was something there of interest, and then go and recover Pascal, I guess. Actually, I kind of want to go do the shadows before I go to the Liege. You know what? I'm going to do the shadows before we go to the Liege, but I'm probably going to leave that for next time. All right. Oh, Lord Captain Matador sends his official greetings and invites you to asynchronous communication. Convergence point dock Alpha Rho topic point communication discharge of contract that. What? Warlock delivered a strange invitation to the Lord Captain, inviting him to meeting something called. God damn it! I wish those things didn't go so fucking fast. Inviting him to a meeting about something called the Contract Logisticar Theta. Master who goes by the name of Opticon 22 is waiting. Oh, right. Alpha Doc Row. Okay, alright, fine. Alpha Doc Row. Is that this guy? It is. Wait, what is this? There's loot there? Oh, fucking. Fuck that message.
I've read about this.
Alright. Granted for the following options: information exchange, strengthening of diplomatic links, trade deals, donations. I seek. Whatever. I don't want to talk to you anymore. I thought I was told to come here. I don't understand. Am I supposed to talk to you? Oh yeah, I received an invitation for a meeting. Confirm. I wish to discharge reciprocally validate the mutual or contractual obligation designated that. Under the contractual obligation in question, Terran years ago, explorer Constance fleet received from representatives, authorized units of the Von Valancius dynasty a volume of high-grade promethium equal to the fuel capacity of 6 Tantalian void tankers. Received it and then didn't pay. Compensate. Remunerate. Settle accounts. Should I go on, or is that enough synonyms? The stipulated payment reciprocal offering from the conscript fleet can be made to Von Valancius assets at the current time, after which the contractual obligation will be fulfilled, archived. Confirming your status regarding acceptance of payment reciprocal offering. You waited 30 years to pay up? You are saying that my dynasty has had extensive business dealing with you. What payments can I expect? No payment is needed. Consider the Promethean my gift and a sign of my hope for collaboration in the future. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I'm going to do number 2. The statement is true. The Constance fleet concluded 1292 contractual obligations with the Von Valancius dynasty as represented, led, administered by the counterparty identified as Theodora von Valencia. The most substantial was Pact A, Yule, in accordance with which Archimagos Cubus Delphim, Data Usher of the Sevenfold Hallowed... Oh my god, fuck it, I hate reading this guy. Workshop of the Sacred Word of Euphrates II was transferred to to the planet Kaiva Gamma to perform the duties of administer as its fabricator censor. The services of such a highly enlightened, enhanced, authorized servants were recompensed via... Okay, whatever the fuck. I don't give a shit. Jesus Christ. That is true. In the last couple of decades, Lady Theodora took pains to form a strong relationship with the Cognizance fleet. She turned down a dozen candidates looking for right tech monitor to watch over Kiva Gamma. What payment can I expect? After in a quantity stipulate in the contractual obligations, each unit has undergone a cycle of maintenance liturgies and has been assessed for conformance to the sacred standard template. Wait. Extract games, Astro edit, process, complex in quantity. Okay. Actually, I kind of want to do the no payment is needed. Consider the premium as my gift and a sign of my hope for collaboration in the future. Let's say that. The request is accepted and contractual obligation laser data is concluded. The Cognizant Fleet thanks House von Valancius for its cooperation. The cooperation, the status of the unit's request will be increased. Oh. Okay. I seek friendship. Is interested in consider expeditious cooperation with rogue traders. Under the terms of the Treaty of Mars, it is willing to provide services to von Valancius dynasty. The priority of services tasks can be raised if diplomatic links are strengthened. Fleet will be glad. Alternative event unavailable to accept any samples of sacred technology, all that jazz. Okay. Representative is willing to pay for information on a planet studied by a rogue trader. Okay. Alright, study 10 planets. Okay. Expeditor's fleet will also accept information about planets. Okay. Why do you want information about planets? Chronos Expanse is a sacred mission. Information about the planets and star systems of Chronos Expanse will be compiled, studied, and transferred to the holy repositories of Mars upon completion of the Great March of Exploration mission. This process increases the totality of knowledge and decreases the totality of ignorance in the universe. Okay. Why are you interested in Xenos tech? Isn't that heresy? Finds it reasonable to believes that forbidden knowledge in the hands of the laity causes destruction and violations that go against the omniscience will. Weakness of mind and will unleashes Xeno heresy, which consumes laity whole. An example that demonstrates the outline pattern: a void station in the system of Langham Belt. According to the delta of data available to the Cognizant Fleet, the heretics on the station have trade relations with Xenos for the sake of obtaining dangerous and pernicious technology. The destruction of these heretics is of high priority, but not high enough to demand immediate action. Okay, whatever. Want to make trade deals. There are 8 Medicaid also. Okay, yep. New stuff to acquire, but boy, do we need some fortune. Any weapon costs 1 less AP. Alright, well, hopefully we get more fortune soon. 1,675. That is easy. Easy money. Sirs. Does that mean I get more stuff? Probably not. Oh, I get some Medicaid. Alright, I really need more fortune. I'm not sure how to get that. I'm assuming it's just as the story goes. Alright, I'm pretty sure this was... Maybe it wasn't. Maybe... there's people here now. Wait, there's people here now, but there weren't people here before.
Weakness.
Hey, is that a cache? The answer is close, Seeker. Remember the word, realizing. Remember the place, a tunnel in the shadow of a bridge in the shadow of a great statue. Oop, nope, nope, I want this. Look for a cache in the old tunnel in the shadow quarters. Old tunnel in the shadow quarters. Okay, all right. All right, caches. Yeah, okay, all right. We're looking on that one. Hunt for knowledge. 10 planets. Okay, we're dealing with that one. Waiting. Okay. It's worth taking a closer look at the belongings of those killed. Okay, we're still doing that. Stray. Reverend, suspicious individuals are conducting rituals in the Shadow Court. Okay, so we're going to the Shadow Quarters next, for sure. Industrial World Calamity. Accounts vary in the details, but they do agree on one thing. Kiva Gamma is a world owned by Rogue Traders Dynasty and rich in ore and minerals. Okay, Lost in the Void. Footfall is still waiting for news from an ancient ark known as Wasteland Wayfarer, which set off for a distant star. Okay, alright, that was the priest who told us that. Hotbed. Thundervoization in a lingering belt, according to numerous testimonies, is serving as a base for a band of pirates who aren't doing deals with Xenos. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. And no contracts. Okay. Cool. Okay, so we found everything, I think, for the most part. Let us go back to the ship. I hope that heals my stupid idiot Pascal.
That's in my way.
Okay. And before I go back to the ship, I want to save on my paranoid save, because I assume I'm allowed to go back to my ship and heal my guys. But it feels weird that I'm able to go back to my ship and heal my guy and come back down, right? Like, I feel like there should be a penalty for doing that, right? I don't know. It feels weird. Of your fellow crew members, my retinue and I are in need of training. I'll show you sparring chambers at once. Wait, what? Oh, you can reset their progress? I don't want to reset their progress. Profit factor. Brought the mutant captives to Footfall. Right. Yeah, I definitely don't want to do that. I think they're fine. Never mind. All right, cool. So you can reset their progress, though, which is kind of cool.
Lord Captain.
There are caches left by Theodore. Somewhere in Dangerous Gift. Do you know anything about this?
It is wise for a rogue trader to have caches where they can safely store important information. And utterly unwise to share the coordinates of such caches with anyone. Even one's most trusted associates. I'm afraid I do not know how to find the caches, but I can offer some help. Your predecessor used this numeric code to deactivate certain defense systems in her service. If I know Lady Theodora as well as I think, then I'm quite certain that she left her caches well guarded. In that case, this code will be useful to you.
Okay, so you gave me a code. Can I come over here? Does that code go in here? Dang. Have they brought you anything? Forgive me, Lord. I have no information that would be of interest to you. Okay. All right. Is it my Argenta down here? Oh, Ravor's down here. Do you know anything about the ship named Fiery Reckoning? I've heard the name, that much I'm sure of, but I can't recall the details. Huh. I wonder if that was part of the operation that late Mort was put in charge of. If it was, then there's nothing I can tell you, Lord Captain. The whole thing was kept under wraps. Your best chance would be to ask High Factotum. Maybe some of his treasure records mention the Fiery Reckoning? Okay. Okay. Alright. I forget what the Fiery Reckoning's about. Or why I was looking for it. I think
Greetings.
I kind of remember. It sounds familiar. Let's see. How did you end up? No, what is keeping you in my retinue? Thank you for this conversation. Okay, what is keeping you in our retinue here?
The ship was targeted by heretics, which means that my presence here and the assistance I provide to you are my sacred duty. Sooner or later, I will likely have to return to Footfall to protect its reliquary. But for now, I wish to remain a part of the Rogue Trader's crew.
Pleased me to have served the Golden Throne of my crew. May the enemies of the Imperium tremble before our onslaught. I enjoy your company, Argenta. I hope you remain in the crew and that this ship becomes your home. You might be of use to me, and so I have no problem with your presence. I'm going to say it's a pleasure.
So they shall.
And she's happy with that. Good. All right, thank you. Oh, Cassia's over here.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversation. I have enjoyed.
I quickly shut her down. I don't need to talk to you. You're not going to tell me anything useful that I want to know. So we're just going to shut that conversation down now. I guess we'll talk to this guy again. Oh, he doesn't seem to have anything either. Alright, never mind, sir. I'm sorry. And then I think I saw Mr. Pascal over here.
The Messiah knows all, comprehends all.
Alright.
May your
I wonder if I should go through all these guys, though, all these side characters, because I wonder if they've got side missions I should be considering doing. God, that's so frustrating. Oh, wait, what? Hold on. Why would I put anything in the vault? Why wouldn't I just bring everything with me? Shrine of Remembrance. Oh shit. Oh my god. Okay. I wonder if it's going to be important to look. Wait, hold on. Can I? No. Oh, it's interesting. I bet there's a bunch of Easter eggs in there. All right. All right. I feel like I should talk to the fuckers that I don't want to talk to. All right, Pascal, you're first.
The Omnissiah knows the request is approved. I did conceal certain information. I was a student of Archmagos Amanat, but I committed an act of betrayal after he deviated from sacred dogma.
What did he do?
He fell into schism and challenged the sacred boundaries of knowledge. The blessed Amanat claimed the limits of what is permitted must be expanded, because by refusing to explore certain law, we find ourselves in contempt of the seventh universal law. Comprehension is the key to all things. My mentor put forth a thesis claiming that we have stagnated, that ritual is now nothing but a cage for souls and false worship of the Omnissiah. He sought to break the cycle of mindless repetition because he saw the inevitable demise of our faith and all humanity at the end of it.
Certain aspects of the Imperium have indeed ossified. His argument sounds reasonable. This argument of yours is a dyed-in-the-wool heretic. It seems like a theological argument, not a political one. I'm just going to say fascinating.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, I don't really want to be a part of this. How did you portray Armanat?
The teachings of the blessed Amanat spread, and word of it reached the conclave of the Cognizance fleet. They recognized his teachings as tech heresy. Many tech priests suddenly vanished or were subjected to servo penance for minor transgressions. The students of Amanat, whose number included many enlightened and respected tech priests, resisted. My prognosis showed that our most likely future was a schism and a fratricidal war that would destroy the Cognizance fleet. That was when I headed to the Conclave. I confessed and handed the information about my mentor's research over to the Conclave. Brazen anthematic studies of the Forbidden Law. The Conclave could use that data to summon Archmagos Amanat to stand trial and compel him to repent on pain of excommunicate traitoris. His subsequent fate is unknown to me.
I think he probably acted loyally. what to say to him. Like, I don't really feel like I'm a part of this or care.
I pray that the Omnissiah grants us wisdom to overcome the dialectic differences that divide us.
Okay. Okay, so why did you go to Rycab?
I was summoned there by a message that was encrypted with the Blessed Amanat's personal code, and could it be interpreted in several ways. One thing was certain: we were in danger, and I had to go to Rycab Minoris.
Okay. Who is the tech priest?
Assessing his personality is difficult. The spirit of Brother Abel is different from that of most people. Tech comrades of the Cog call such persons quiet ones. He possesses significant intellect, but shuns communication. So far, I have not been able to determine why Abel summoned me to Rycab Minoris, how he is related to the Blessed Amanat, or why he bears the same name as me. Perhaps the Reverend Abel cannot fully actualize and interpret the available data.
Alright, well, what are you doing
I
next?
was wrong when I assumed it was the Blessed Archmagos Amanat, who assumed the guise of Abel Haneman. But there is a connection between him and the Reverend Abel, and I intend to uncover the nature of this link.
Okay.
Acknowledged. I will return to ruminating on the search for the blessed. The request is approved. I have no outright restrictions on disclosing this information. Information about my origins is worthless. I belong to the priesthood of explorators and came to the Coronis Expanse over 200 years ago. Any events preceding that moment are insignificant.
Okay.
I was honored to become a member of the Explorator Cognizance Fleet. When the Adeptus Mechanicus summoned the faithful for an exploratory venture into the depths of the Coronis Expanse, I joined the fleet in fulfillment of my sacred vows of comprehension.
Alright, then why are you not with the fleet?
After I betrayed Archmagos Amanat, the fleet conclave directed me to the orbital station Altar Templum Calixis X-17 for penance. This venerable temple station was founded in the early years of our expansion into the Coronis Expanse. It is currently a rear observation post of the Cognizance fleet in orbit around the star Furibundus.
Alright.
The sacred fraternity of explorers. The Cult Mechanica sends us out to the frontiers of the known sectors as researchers and conquerors. We are the warriors of the Code, who return to the lost worlds and devote themselves to recovering the lost ancient knowledge. Explorators are granted the privilege of being more independent than many of our tech comrades. However, it has earned us a reputation as unstable and poorly controlled troublemakers whose unorthodox views are dangerously close to apostasy. They are my younger brothers and guides on the way to the Omnissiah. Their machine spirits are directly bound to my neocortex and pick up impulses from my subconscious. Sometimes they act ahead of my thoughts. This is how the Omnissiah leads me to comprehension. Acknowledged.
I didn't know. Okay, I thought the Mechadrites were something else, but okay.
I am honored to belong to the priesthood of Mars, guided by its tenets. We safeguard technology against the impure and the unenlightened.
Alright, I don't care.
Acknowledged.
I know what these guys are, so I don't really need to know more about that. I'm just not interested. I'm so not interested in lore. Story, yes. Lore, Can I talk to Uwe? No.
Words cannot describe how
No.
boring the bridge is
I
without
don't
our
want to know about
stimulating.
this woman.
I am a part of House Orcelio, an ancient dynasty of the Navis nobility. Since time immemorial, our family has served to advance knowledge, pushing at the boundaries of the dark unknown. The Starway Atlas contains 2,843 routes that chart the sectors of the Segmentum Obscurus and reach all the way from the Coronis Expanse to Holy Terra, and uniting the Imperium's thousands of worlds. House Orcelio is bound by commercial pacts to houses Galeatis, Ortina, Drotus, and... There is a dark blue knot tightening on your neck, Lord Captain. I can see my reply is not satisfying your thirst for knowledge.
Oh my god.
What is it you desire to hear exactly?
Okay, I regret asking anything. Fuck. Backing out. Gotta get out. How do I get out? I don't want to know about you to know, like, I don't want to date you. Maybe you personally, not your family.
You wish to know about me? I suppose I can help you with that. What would you like to know?
Actually, I don't want to know about any of this.
You will hear no objection from me, Lord Captain. I have enjoyed...
Okay, fuck that. I don't want to listen to her. All right. She's a weirdo. But we all know that. So we're still up here. We are going here next. But we're going to get there and we're going to save and I'm going to go to bed because it is 1:01 and I need to sleep. Can't be doing this. But this has been fun. I didn't know if we would play next week, but I think we definitely are. I'm definitely enjoying going through this. So we will start next week at the let's see. Wait, hold on before we quit. Argentic Esters, for your attention. Rogue Trader, I would like to remind you about the Reverend Henry's request. He asked us to search for a potential cultist den in Footfall Shadow's quarters. Remind me, what was the Reverend's wanted from us? You seem weighed down by something. You know Footfall better than me. Do you think the rumors are true, of heretics are true? There was a time when I'd have said it was likely fabricated. One can say many things about Casablanca's mission, and the other shady operators on Footfall, but even those thugs are loyal to the Emperor, and so they mercilessly exterminate outright heretics in the territory. But now, heretics have launched an open attack on Rogue Trader's ship. A member of your dynasty, Kunrad Volksveer, has turned out to be one of them, and Footfall itself is sinking deeper and deeper into madness. In these times of strife, I'm willing to believe in heretics who openly perform their dark rituals and brazenly mark their dens with sacrilege symbols. Okay. Alright, remind me what he wants. He told us to look for sun symbols inscribed in blue and gold. Heronius congregation suspects certain suspicious individuals of heresy, and rumor has it that this is how they mark their hideouts. Okay. We seem weighed down. What? No. Arjuna shakes her head and rubs her temples tiredly. Apologies, Rogue Trader. Being here on Footfall is difficult for me. It's a minor personal weakness, but I'm as ready to fight as ever. It will have no effect on my combat skills. Okay. If something's troubling you, tell me. Perhaps I can help. I would like to know what the personal weakness is. Members of my crew could not keep secrets from me. Just tell me. Arjun shoots you a wary look. I suppose I could share it with you, but the tale will be long and I will have to start from the beginning. Oh God, no! No! Holy shit! Please be only like 1 page, maybe 2. I wasn't born in the Expanse. I was sent here to be a guardian of the reliquary on Footfall, but my ship became caught in a warp anomaly. And although it lasted only days for those on board, decades had flown by in real space. When at last I arrived at Footfall, it felt like I had been erased from time. No one was waiting for me on the other side of the mall. The people who were supposed to greet me, who knew about my imminent arrival, had died. The reliquary that should have been mine to safeguard had instead been taken under the protection of Reverend Hieronymus and his brethren. They were more than up to the task. They had no need for my help. Footfall became my cage. I didn't know who I was or what purpose I had here. The way back to Calixis seemed like another trap. Even if I were to find a ship headed there, my sector, my order, they too would have lived decades without me by that point. Whenever I'm reminded of those months spent on Footfall, it feels like I'm falling into a pit. I hope the rumors of cultists turn out to be true. I can't wait to prove with my bolter that the world, that the Imperium needed me. The warp in this world is so weird because it's just like, I don't know how people do anything in this world, because it's like whenever you travel from one place to the other, like it's possible that decades or centuries could pass, and it's just like part of humanity is like being connected with family and places, and it's that's such a weird world I can't fathom living in. Anyway, how and why did you stay on Footfall come to an end? Something must have changed. Yes. A sign, almost important, showed me the right path, but it's not something I can speak of like this, on the street, in the den of malice. Let us be on our way. All I can say is that on Footfall, I met Lady Theodora and joined her, and that was the end of my languishing in this place. Okay. So, her whole shtick is Theodora saved her from not knowing what the fuck to do anymore because she didn't arrive at the right time. Which is fair. Fair. What are we doing here? Exploring. Last left off. Exploring. Sun. Blue sun circles. Argenta. Okay. That'll give me enough of a clue of what I need to do next time we log in, which will be on Monday. But this is good. This is fun. We've done a lot. Kind of making way. Kind of cool. Definitely 100% enjoying this a lot. Oh, hey. Speaking of, there's a little sun circle there. Damn it. I really want to follow, but I can't. I gotta go to sleep. Anyway, thanks everyone for hanging out tonight. This has been good. I think what I'm going to do next week, by the way, so obviously Monday, Wednesday, Friday, we'll be playing this. But I think Tuesday, Thursday, I'm going to start playing some, like, I really enjoyed playing Recoin yesterday. That was a lot of fun. I don't think we'll be playing that next week. Maybe we will. But I've got a game called Slots and Daggers, so I might play that. I want to also purchase Temtem Swarm, which is, I know Temtem is like a Pokemon game. I'm actually not at all interested in Temtem, the Pokemon game, but the Temtem Swarm game is one of those like Vampire Survivor style games, but with Temtem stuff. And while I know nothing about Temtems, I enjoy Vampire Survival games, so I kind of want to try that and play it and see if it's fun, if I enjoy it. It's kind of neat. It's got like characters that the little Pokemon things that they have in that world, and you play them, you go do stuff, and you get 3 choices every level to upgrade your guy. And then there's also like a skill tree for each one of them that you're also leveling after every run. So it might be a fun thing I might pick up and play a few times on stream because it looks neat to me. So anyway, I think that might be what's on the schedule for next week. One of those 2 games. I'm also gonna be playing something this weekend, but I won't be streaming. I'll be recording. So if any of that kind of stuff or just watching me play those kinds of games is interesting to you, I encourage you to go check out my YouTube channel. And if you're on Twitch, down there. But you can like check out that. Like I've got Timber Rush up there. That was something I played last weekend and I chopped up into some videos to post throughout this week. So I don't know how I feel about those. I watch a couple of people who play those kinds of games and I enjoy watching those guys play games. I kind of have it on while I'm at work or I have it on when I go to bed. So I'm going to be honest, that's kind of what I'm trying to capture is like, I'm trying to capture that as like, oh, just new avenues and ways for people to maybe be interested in the things I'm doing and maybe come and hang out since I don't have old ways, old communities to kind of get my name out there, which kind of sucks, but kind of, you know, the way that went, I'm kind of okay with that. Anyhow, on that note, I'm taking off. Y'all have a fantastic night. Have a great weekend. And I'll catch you on Monday with more Rogue Traders. Should be good. Bye.